Attention, please. The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Hello everybody, welcome to our game. There we go. I want to thank everybody for tuning in when we last played. By the way, this is out of the Abyss, a live D&D role-playing game, Dungeons and Dragons, broadcast on Twitch, and we have some great players. We hope you'll stick around. You can help them out by following us and earning Pantheon points, which is located at the bottom of the Twitch chat. And you can check your balance there and what you can spend them on. Or you can support us by subscribing or tipping. So when we left last session, we our group was pulled into a dream-like landscape, a dungeon actually, where there are demons, fiends, that sort of thing, and they have been fighting to survive. And then when we left off, they locked themselves in a room to get a long rest, and that is where we are taking off tonight. So as you all wake up, the first thing you notice is Nameless is gone. You're not sure what happened to him, where he went, but he is totally gone. The door is still closed. The door is locked. But there's no sign of him.
Question for the DM. Did he leave his camping gear? Is his gear here, or did he and his gear scarper?
He and his gear.
And he's a skeleton too?
His skeleton was actually destroyed in the last session.
Like, okay.
I think by the fire trap.
Yep.
So, and as you guys wake up from resting on the hard floor, which is amazingly cool right now because the fire is gone. The damage was done when you entered this room. There were fire traps that went off, but they only had one use, and so since then the floor has been cooling, and through the hours that you rested, it has become very chilled in this room, on the tile itself, on the floor. Your backs are sore. You get up, you stretch, your back pops, your knees crack, and you kind of got to flex to get your appendages from being stiff there. And as I said, Nameless is gone, and so with no idea where Nameless is, maybe he wandered off into the dungeon, maybe he just disappeared. The door was still locked from the inside, so it's kind of strange that he's not there. And what would you like to do at this point?
Can I see any tracks or anything that will give me a hint what happened to Nameless?
The only thing you see is in this, make sure I'm on the right window here. In this corner here, the scorch marks are smudged from where he was sitting.
Mm-hmm.
as you know, he doesn't go to sleep. He goes into low power mode. But there's scuffle marks and that sort of thing from, I guess you would say, the ash, the scorch marks, and that's all you see. No tracks leading away. The only tracks you see are Winnie's going up to lock the door before you went to sleep.
Right.
And your tracks coming into the room, of course.
I don't see where the big guy went. There's no tracks. There's nothing. There's no trace of him.
And I think we would have heard had he actually walked out.
Yeah, but if he did, I don't know how he did it, because he should have left some trace of dirt, moved dirt or any other signs of movement.
There's nothing natural about this place. Nothing surprising me in here anymore.
It's an understatement.
I mean, I think our only... my suggestion is we look for him on our way out of here. I had the strangest dream or vision, I don't know what, but I heard Stool's voice in my head last night, and then after that, I don't remember anything until waking up.
What did he say?
He just pleaded for me to come back.
And at that moment, you all hear, echoing through the dungeon, "Come to me."
I immediately load my weapon.
Yep, rapier out.
Seraphim will pull his long sword out, make sure and get his shield ready. I think our welcome party is asking for us.
I seem to remember one hallway that we didn't explore fully. Should we try that?
Up to the north?
Yeah.
There's been plenty of creatures here. And I mean, as you can see, this is a very dangerous place. Do you want me to go ahead and scout before we head out?
Well, let's do our normal leapfrog.
Sounds good to me.
We're down to a small group. I think we can more efficiently move up and attack now that we're in a smaller group.
I look at
careful.
Unthgar. I look at Unthgar. See if he's making any noise or if he's in agreement or not.
I'm not even going to try to do his voice because I don't know his voice off the top of my head, but yeah, I think he'd be raring to go at this point.
He just grunts and shrugs. Oh.
Seraphim.
So what I'll do is that I'll, step in the shadows. All right. I'll give you the markings.
All right.
And then I start moving towards the corridor, that passage.
Suddenly the ceiling falls. No, I'm kidding.
Boom.
Before Winnie steps off, he turns to Seraphim and says, if we need you up here fast and sneaky, I'll do like this. Otherwise, I'll blow my whistle 3 times. That means we are in trouble and we need firepower. And you and Unthgar can come up.
All right.
All right? Otherwise, if you see me running towards you, it's a good bet that you need to run too.
And get ready to lock that door.
Sounds good.
So you see a little bit of chalk marking on the wall with the symbol that means continue forward, and then I make another sign in there to move to the left. I mean, I don't know what's north or south or east or west, but I'm just following, tracing our steps back and getting into, and I'm going as stealthy as possible. Do I have to roll?
No.
Okay. So I make it to this room here. I don't know if there's anything that I can see, anything that appears dangerous. I'm looking above, I'm looking below, I'm looking all around me.
When you enter this room, if you recall, when you reach the end of the hall just beneath this, a bunch of creatures came after you from this room.
Mm-hmm.
So you've already defeated most of creatures. These creatures.
Do I see anything of interest? Anything that could be useful to us?
No. In the dust, you can see where the hellhounds had been resting. I think there were 2 guards that were on duty, and they were training the dogs, actually. Taking a break from training the dogs, the hellhounds.
Okay. All right, perfect. So I'll continue and mark the wall and go here to this fork.
Okay.
What do I see? I see something at the end on my left, something red. I don't know if it's a rug.
One sec.
And then I come back and mark down, like stop here, midway through the that passage.
You see there a pool of some sort with spikes growing out of it, out of the walls of the pool ahead of you.
When you say pool, is it like blood, water? I mean, how was it? Is it red like that, or
It is red.
does it look like from here liquid, ooze, slime?
You would need to get closer to figure that out.
All right, I'm just gonna go back to the team right here and whisper. There's something of interest at the end here in front of us. There's a pool, looks like blood or some other red liquid. Let me approach. I don't see any doors going that way. I didn't hear anything, but I'm gonna approach and let you guys know. I'll be right back.
That's a pretty nice rug at the end of the hall.
Stay here. And then
It's not a rug.
I get
Oh,
closer.
that's the pool.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
I thought it was a carpet. Sorry.
So I get close, but not super close, because do I see that those tentacles or those spikes, whatever they are, they move or they're stationary?
Well, you can give me an investigation roll.
Okay. All right, investigation. 13.
As far as you can tell, they are completely still. They look like
Okay.
bone, like teeth, or ivory carved from, teeth or fangs carved from ivory. I'm tripping over my words tonight.
Okay. Do I hear anything coming out of it? Is it flowing? Is it moving? Is it stationary? It's just
Bubbles are coming to the surface of the red substance and popping.
Is there any temperature change here? Is it a hot room, colder?
Nope. Well, it's a little warm. It's about 90 degrees. It's a warm room, but it's not hot.
All right. So I come back, say, I don't trust that thing over there. There's room's warmer. Usually when it's warmer, it means there's another heat source. Might be a living being. And that thing, I don't know. I don't want to think it's something's mouth or anything that's fire or heat, but I don't see any light coming out of it.
Oh, Winnie, did
Let's
you
just
just go up to it?
I'm talking to them.
Yeah.
I was talking to you. I was briefing you on the area. I don't know if you want to hear it or not.
Yeah. When he's too curious, though, he was going to drop a ball bearing in it.
If I see that he starts to go that way, I'll try to grab him the hand, from the arm, just to make sure that if we're gonna go there, I mean, we gotta be ready to, for anything. So Were you trying to go that way?
Yeah, I want to drop a ball bearing in there.
Okay, hold on. But if you want to throw something, let's throw it from here.
Okay.
I wanted to do that actually. I wanted to throw something, but keep your distance.
Yeah, that's pretty hideous. Why don't you you want to shoot it with something?
Yeah, I can throw something in there.
This is a really bad idea.
Yeah,
It seems,
Let's.
I actually
seems
want.
foolish. Do we really need to do this?
I
No,
actually
let's
wanted
look
to
up
try
here
to
first.
skip it for now,
Yeah.
just in case.
Let's continue on. We don't need
yeah.
to deal with this for now.
Perfect. I agree with that 100%.
I'm sure we'll end up fighting it later.
Yeah, I think that's a
We
creature.
can take care of it at
some
that
sort.
point.
All right, so I'm gonna go this way. I can see something on the top. Looks like treasure. Is that what it is or no, Peter?
Weren't we already in a giant treasure room?
You
We
see,
saw how that ended up.
you see, different tones of gray, what looks like coins and objects.
Uh-huh. And then
Because your
I'll go
night
back
vision works in grays, so.
right, but I can see if there's anything that looks shiny or, you know. I think there's coins and items straight ahead. Let's continue
Yes,
on.
Even if you have dark vision, though, you wouldn't be able to see something shiny if there's nothing to shine light on it.
No? Oh,
Yeah.
then I don't know. I see a pile of things in there. Let's just continue north and carefully head our way.
Okay, as you get closer, you see that the room is filled with all sorts of coins, armor, a long sword, like a great sword. You see a plate, a breastplate, and you see a shield.
I immediately go to Wenny and then hold him like this and said, "Control yourself, okay?
No guarantees, my friend.
Please control yourself. I don't want to get burned again. That was pretty nasty.
That was also not my fault.
Let's look for any traps or anything of danger before we head to that big lump of items.
All right, let me do my job here.
So I'll go with you, okay? Let's try to be
Right.
quiet. Seraphim,
Now I need a stealth
stay
roll.
alert. Ontkar. Stay alert, okay?
Stealth roll, please.
22 from Winnie.
And mine is 28.
Show off. Okay. Was that you on Tuesday, Jacob?
That had the 42? Yeah.
Yeah, he rolled a 42. Highest roll
I-
I've ever seen.
Good
I wouldn't
Lord.
expect anything less from Jacob's characters.
Must be that bot that he installed.
What it
Yeah,
was is, so my character on Tuesday is a monk rogue, and their base stealth is plus 13,
Good
and
Lord.
they cast Pass Without a Trace on themselves, and I
Yeah.
rolled a 19.
There you go.
That'll do it every time.
Yeah, and you rolled a D100. I know what you did.
So you are well. A D100. You are well hidden.
Okay, let's look for traps.
All right, I'm going to begin in a clockwise motion to look for traps on the floor and walls.
I'm right next to him and hopefully assisting him.
Well, I've got advantage for being a dungeon delver.
Okay, then you don't need my.
Investigation, Peter?
Then you're on your own.
Yeah. Investigation?
Yeah. I'm gonna need 3 rolls, 1 for each side.
All right. 21 for whichever side you wish to assign.
That'll be the first side clockwise would be the left side.
All
Yeah.
right. 24.
Okay.
And 17. Yeesh.
You
pretty good, too.
find in the pile of treasure you find no obvious traps or anything like that. Upon investigation, it looks real too.
Fantastic. Okay. And what about the throne or that seat over there?
Are you going to investigate that?
I think we should.
We should before we do anything else.
How close do I have to get? I don't want to get. And I motion for everybody else to come up.
Before you do that, wait 1 second as I
Okay.
switch voices because I remember who I'm playing tonight. Seraphim is going to go ahead and cast his Detect Good and Evil, his Divine Sense.
Oh, cool.
So he can detect good and evil. It only lasts 6 seconds, but anything within 60 feet, if it's a celestial fiend or undead that is not behind total cover.
Oh, you're talking to me?
Yep. So basically, anything in this room that is either celestial fiend or undead, I would be able to see it.
Okay, it doesn't detect anything.
Alright. And then he'll kind of look at when you just nod. You're good.
All right.
Okay. Peter, I want to get as close to the throne as I can to conduct an investigation without, like, being adjacent to it if possible. But if I need to be adjacent to it to do a good job, then I'll do it.
Okay, Mark's here.
I like to also do something else. Look around in this pile. I mean, I guess that there's a lot of things that we cannot carry at all, but I would like to look at the strangest item that I can find, the one that looks the oddest. If you will have any particular carvings or details that will indicate very exquisite craftsmanship or even anything that could be magical.
Give me just 1 second while I take care of the names here. Hello, Mark.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Mark.
How's everyone doing?
Doing well. How about you, sir?
Good, good, good. Can't complain too much.
Okay, so all you've missed is when you all awoke, Nameless was gone. No foot.
I was watching you.
Okay.
I was
Alright.
watching Twitch on my phone, so
Okay.
I saw what was
So-
going on. So
Okay, so, I'm trying to remember character names here. Zargos, what'd you say you were doing? You were investigating something?
Right. I wanted to see if there was anything in there that will be exquisitely crafted. I mean, something that will stand out, or that I would see some markings or something that will look that maybe it's special, magical, or in any sort.
Well, the shield, the greatsword, and the breastplate all look very well maintained.
Okay.
They gleam, they're shiny, and that's the crown there that you see just beneath diagonally to Winnie.
Uh-huh.
That looks worn, tattered. You even see a few spots of blood on it.
When Winnie
Okay.
hears the shuffling in the treasure, he spins around in the direction and points and says, "First things first, and then we will loot."
Right.
Okay, as you shuffle, roll a 1d20, please.
Everyone?
The two of
Or
you,
Winnie?
Zargos and Winnie.
Just a D20 with no modifier?
Actually, make it a stealth roll with disadvantage.
Will mine be a straight roll because of being invisible? Or disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
You're making noise. Oh, 10 with disadvantage. That ain't bad.
11.
Okay, so as you step on the coins, the treasure and stuff, they kind of plink and make noise as you, like when you're stepping on gravel. When as you turn, a couple of coins actually get shuffled around a little bit as your foot spins.
Mm-hmm.
And that is it. Nothing happens.
Okay. Little jumpy. All right. Can I see this throne close enough to investigate it, or do I need to get closer?
Well, you're about 5 feet away, so what you can tell is it's carved out of a dark stone. Oh, you just moved closer?
Yeah, I'll move closer. I want to get a good read on this.
Okay. The throne is made out of a dark stone. It's got skulls carved into the armrest and above where the shoulders would go. There is a horned demon face where the headrest is. And carved into the back of the chair are some ruins. Into the, where the backrest is.
Yeah. I'm going to wave at Seraphim and do this and point to the runes on the back of the chair.
Seraphim will slowly start to make his way up. And he's going to avoid the coins.
As Wenny, don't be moving yet.
Okay, I was moving out of the way for whatever.
As Wenny turned and signaled him to come forward, the throne suddenly attacks you. The
This
throne
is what I was
itself.
trying to avoid, Peter. I didn't notice it was a mimic or whatever it is.
No, it was completely still.
Something new to you.
And it attacks you. It catches you by surprise because it was watching you through the eyes of the skulls. And so, excuse me. As soon as you turn to signal Seraphim, that's when it attacked.
Bastard.
And it rolled a 13 to reach out and smack you upside the head with a pseudopod.
It clumsily attacks me, and I deftly scamper about and deny its assault.
Okay.
May I please counterattack?
Yes, you can.
All right. Chuckling, I say, repost, and I attack with lightning speed.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I'm going to get advantage on that because I am up here by myself. So that's 18 to hit.
That hits.
All right, that is 31 piercing damage from a magical weapon.
Sheesh.
Then I will bonus action dagger.
That was a nice roll for your sneak attack, by the way.
Yeah, it was.
17 to hit.
I believe that hits. Yes, it does.
That's another 1 piercing, and then I will fancy footwork and step to the side over here.
Do we get to have fun with that throne too, or no?
Have fun with what?
With that throne. I mean, I see what's going on now, right? I mean, that thing's moving.
If you want to be added to the turn order, you can roll now. The surprise round is over.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Seraphim gets a nat 20.
That's a terrible time to waste a nat 20, but okay.
Yep. Not when you have a bot installed.
23.
All right, so Zargos, you have first attack, which is
Oh,
not
I don't get the
unusual.
roll? I don't get the roll?
Oh, I forgot.
Oh, you can roll.
Where's your token?
It's
The
there.
very bottom.
Oh, it's
He's
down
on.
south. I had
Entryway.
it scrolled down.
Yeah. I wanted to come in the room, but
Click
you
on your
go there when you
token.
Stop. So, yeah, I did. I clicked on my token. And then I'm got to roll initiative. Yep.
Use your initiative in D&D Beyond because I forgot to update the
that's-
tokens.
Yep, that's what I did.
Okay,
There you go.
and you are in initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, Mark, I have not imported the new leveled character for everybody, so make sure you use D&D Beyond character sheet for your rolls and attacks.
Yeah. Well, it shows my current hit points on my token.
That's
so-
because they changed it for me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I changed that for you because I was taking
Okay.
control and go while you were gone.
So that I
Okay.
can see what your current health is.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, I
Okay.
still have control of Zargos, Peter.
Of
Which I shouldn't.
Zargos?
Yeah, from last week.
Okay.
It's fine. I don't mind.
I can see your hit points though.
It's all good. Perfect.
It's all right. It's all right.
There. Problem fixed.
Boom.
So. Alright, so, Zargos, you are up.
Okay. So, looking at that, I don't know. I mean, that thing looks hard, right? It's made out of stone, or it looks like it, but it moved. So maybe it's not that hard or that's solid as I thought. I'm just gonna shoot it from where I'm at.
Okay.
That would be 14 to hit because I'm using always
hits.
sharpshooter.
That hits.
Okay. Perfect. And it gets a 21 points of damage.
Alrighty. Gotta scroll up to see the health. 21, you
Did
said?
it? Did it seem to really hit him hard? Or it
well,
bounced off, or did it penetrate the
definitely-
bolt?
It penetrated. And,
Okay.
And there's its Constitution save of 7.
See, he goes to sleep. Go to sleep. If he can be poisoned, that thing, yeah.
Yeah, I checked. He can.
Okay. So I see that it kind of slumps down, right?
Yep.
And I approach that thing, and from point blank, I'll shoot it again.
Okay.
So if I hit, it's a critical.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a critical.
Alright.
What I need to do is roll whatever I roll and then add another d6. That's all. So I'll do that, and then +2, so that will be 23 more points of damage.
You killed it. It slumps and stops moving completely. It isn't even snoring.
And then I sit on it, like,
Oh
and
boy.
recline on it. No, I'm kidding. I don't do
Sitting
that.
on a corpse. Okay,
Well, it's
so
a couch.
It's a beanbag now.
Winnie, as
Right.
you go back there, suddenly nothing happens.
Okay.
Um,
Is it time to loot,
yep.
fellas? I'll loot the pile.
Seraphim would like to look at that shield.
Okay.
And I'm keeping an eye out for any other threats while they loot.
So, Winnie, are you scooping
sir.
up coins? And
No, I don't want to just. At first, I'm looking. I want to gather the things that are obviously unique: the sword, the shield. Put it aside so that Seraphim can have a look and Othgar can have a look while Zargos keeps Overwatch.
okay.
And then we'll get down to the coins. But I want to see. We're more interested.
Okay.
I'm a connoisseur of treasure. I want the good stuff first.
So on the shield, Seraphim, roll me an Arcana check, please.
All right.
Nice.
No, that's my survival. I'm just picking my
That's a 12.
Oh, that's you.
bolts. Yeah.
It looks like a very fancy shield to you.
All right.
We can look at that.
Well maintained. Is anybody
Seraphim
else
would-
investigating the shield too?
Yeah, I'll investigate it while I hand it over. Would you like Arcana, investigation?
Yep.
History, maybe?
Arcana.
Do I get any little bonus on this for being an archaeologist with my
Which is
ruins
higher, Arcana or History?
history?
Roll History then, since you're an archaeologist.
You're generous.
And if
13.
I can take a look as well, I definitely would like to.
To Winnie, it looks like a very, very well maintained shield.
Can I, in addition, I can determine the monetary value if it's more than a century old, and also determine who built it.
Well, Zargos rolled a nat 20 on Arcana check, so you detect that it is a magic +2 shield. Winnie, by the carvings on it, you can tell that this was made probably 100 or more years ago. It has the markings of the dwarves upon it, of mountain dwarves upon it, who we all know are the best at making armor and weapons.
Right? Noted in the party loot.
It's magical, right? Or
Yes, +2.
okay, all right.
So it adds a total of 4 points to your armor class instead of the normal shield. 2
right,
points.
right. So I grab it. I mean, since I was checking it out when everybody else took their turns, and I have it, I said, "This is magical. It's actually nicely crafted. Anybody can use this? I prefer not to. It will encumber me and it will make me slower."
Seraphim will look around at the fact that he's the only person in his party
gonna
that's ever
say.
used a shield.
Yeah, I was gonna say, give it to Seraphim.
I think
I
I would
can't
make the
use
best
one,
use
so-
out of it.
You know, I can't use one. I
And-
have a great axe, so
I'll gladly hand it to Seraphim.
Seraphim was, thank you very much.
Of course.
Okay. What will
What
you
about the,
check out next?
The plate.
The plate? Okay. Go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
I'm going to roll history on that as well.
Okay.
12 on the Arcana this time.
25 on history.
Nice.
Okay.
At 20.
Winnie, you detect, you see some ruins carved into parts of the plate that denote that it is magical and that it offers better protection than normal breastplate.
Wow.
It is also +2, by the way.
We got another tank.
+2 breastplate.
Yep.
yeah. But if I wear the breastplate, I lose my
Breastplate.
You lose your movement and a bunch of other stuff.
Yep.
Is the breastplate considered to be heavy or medium armor?
Breastplate is heavy, I believe.
I can wear it. It's just that I'll lose a lot of benefits if I but the only one I can benefit from it is Seraphim again.
Yeah, but Seraphim's armor,
I think I can use
Oh,
it.
your armor's better. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think I can use it.
I have +1 mithril plate armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
it's a lot
good.
better.
Let me
Yeah.
check it out because maybe I can use it.
Right? I'll show you let me see if I can.
Yeah. So breastplate is considered medium armor. I'll take it. It doesn't give me disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah, but you won't be able to. I think you lose your dex. I think you only get like
No,
two.
I get plus 2 decks.
You got full.
that's
That's
what
what I'm saying. You lose. You're not going to get your full decks.
Yeah,
Decks
but
on your
listen,
armor class.
it will increase my armor by 2 anyways, so I'll take it and
Yeah.
I'll put it on.
Okay. Alrighty. And finally, the greatsword.
How can I find the breastplate, Peter?
On your character sheet, go to
Uh-huh.
inventory, manage inventory button,
Right.
and type in breastplate, and it's the +2.
Okay. The one that says +2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Breastplate. Do I have to click on magical or no? No.
It should be all set
No,
up.
it's already there.
It is magical, so it should be showing.
Oh, I see it now. The one that is purple. Yeah, I'll add it.
Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't give me disadvantage because it's just a breastplate. It's not a whole,
Right.
plate mail or. Yeah.
Alrighty. Now the greatsword.
Let's see what history has to say.
That's pretty cool.
16 on history.
Okay, on this sword, you see along the blade, runes are carved in on both sides of the blade. They seem to give off a faint glow as well.
If this 16 didn't do anything, my 16 did.
Did you roll Arcanic or History?
Arcana. I've
Um,
only got +1 on it. So.
I can roll history. Like,
Can I
well,
can I ask you something, Peter? Because I'm a weaponsmith, can I have any kind
Yeah.
of bonus or anything?
Yeah, you can tell that this blade, and actually your Arcana is good enough to give you the sense that it is magical. You can tell
Okay.
that this is a very fine blade made from the best metal possible.
Okay. Too bad none of us can use it. I mean, I can use it, but I'd be losing a feat if I use
That's
it.
a longsword, correct?
No, it's a great sword.
is it a long sword or a great sword?
It's a great sword.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would be able to make as much use out of it then, because I'd have to give up my shield.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I use that great sword, I'm gonna lose the feat that I have with my great axe. So that's
No, you wouldn't.
It's kind of
No, you wouldn't.
No, it's a great weapon too.
Yeah.
Great swords are two-handed weapons. So you can
Correct.
still get your great weapon master feat.
I still can. I thought you had to pick what weapon you needed.
No, it's any
No.
two-handed
It's
heavy
any
weapon.
great. It's any. Oh
Yeah.
Any heavy
Well.
two-handed weapon.
Right.
well.
It could even be a halberd.
It's actually better, in my opinion, than the great axe because you roll 2d6.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
So,
nobody.
yeah.
If nobody refuses, I mean, I'll use it. I'll take it if it's better than what I have.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's better than what I have, so it could
If it's
still be a
+2?
+1.
Is it +1 or +2?
It
Oh,
is-
sure. Now he's gonna clam up and say, "Oh,
No.
+2 breastplate, plus it is." Unless it's something besides a +2, and you don't want to say until I find out.
Still, the
It
my
is
opinion-
added to your equipment.
Oh, you put it on my equipment sheet? Okay.
Yeah, but I have not armed it for you. It is a vicious greatsword +2.
yeah, it's better than what you have.
When you roll
Yeah,
a
that's way better.
when
Where
you
did-
roll
where
a
did you put
20,
it?
when you roll a 20, it's in your equipment in inventory. When you roll a 20
okay.
on your attack roll with this magic weapon, the target takes an extra 7 damage. So
Nice.
Added it to my inventory. I don't see it. Maybe I have to refresh my
it's if you go to
sheet.
the equipment, it should be.
Yeah, that's where I went.
You probably do
Nope.
have to refresh.
I
Hey,
probably
and
have to
make-
refresh my screen.
Make sure you also select all because it might be hiding somewhere.
It's in the equipment category.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
there. Just refresh.
Inventory, equipment. I see it now. So,
So make
All
sure
right,
you disarm the great axe.
yeah, I'm going to. There we go. Okay. Do I have to be attuned to this?
No,
Does this require 2 minutes?
I don't think so.
Most magic weapons, most of them don't.
No, you
the
don't.
legendary artifacts, stuff like that, do.
Okay. All right. I've got it equipped, so.
Okay,
And
so
I unequipped my battle axe, so.
so the only thing left is that tattered crown.
Yeah, I'll have a look at that. Before I pick it up, though, I want to do a history check on it.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
And if I can do the Arcana on it too, I'll appreciate it.
Only a 13.
A 13. Okay,
Same
so
here.
as you look at this, it looks well, it's spattered with blood. You can see blood on the inner rim as well. It looks very worn, very, I don't want to say damaged, but it looks like whoever was wearing it, when it was removed, their head came with it.
Oh, interesting.
But the head is not there now.
Oh. You tease. Can I tell anything of the origin?
It looks like it's got markings from a human kingdom. Only the humans would wear something so gaudy.
Can I recognize the kingdom or where it came from?
No, but through no fault of yours. It's because I don't know the Forgotten Realms kingdoms.
Okay.
It's just
Yeah,
a
just
human
say-
kingdom.
Just say Sword Coast.
Somewhere on the Sword Coast.
There you go.
Okay.
I'm going to hand it to Seraphim, see if he can get a read on it.
Seraphim will do a history check.
Or Arcana?
History is actually way better for him. He rolled a 10. So he has no idea. This is a
Remains a
very
mystery.
fancy crown.
Do you want me to check? You never know.
Can't hurt.
In here. You know, I got a crappier, I got a 13.
Yeah, we all had 13s lats, yeah.
Yep.
Yep, it looks like a crown.
Maybe we should just put it in a backpack and then ask someone who might have a better understanding of these items.
Might want to clean it first.
Yeah.
I'm sure you don't want to give it to them with blood on it. So.
Anybody have prestidigitation, whatever it is?
Prestidigitation? No, I don't
Yeah,
have it.
whatever that is.
Nope,
You know
I
what?
do not.
Winnie's going to put it on and turn to Zargos and say, how does it look?
And it goes to your shoulders, right? Boom.
Yeah. It's too big for your head.
It's actually not a. It's a mimic, and it eats Winnie's head.
Yeah, I know. It's a mimic.
Actually,
Wow.
when you put it on, give me a dexterity save, please.
Oh, crown of
Oof, and
madness.
you're not within 10 feet of Seraphim.
With advantage?
Yeah, no, he's not.
No advantage on that. Oh, good save.
I don't need
Nice.
your stinking advantage.
You feel it starting to tighten around your scalp and shrink to fit your head. Do you leave it on or take it off?
That is magic. I'm going to... Does anybody have greater restoration? I'm going to take it off.
Nope.
None of us are anywhere close to getting greater.
We should identify this thing.
When you take
with
it
someone
off,
who
it
knows.
returns to its original size.
Okay, that thing is magic, and I'm guessing it's probably cursed.
Is it my size?
It's whoever
Because
decides
I'm
to
human?
wear it.
Because I'm human?
It
Is
would
it-
fit you normally, yeah.
Okay, let me try it and see if it changes, and then I'll put it on and see. I mean, it should not really change in size. Do I need to roll anything?
Dexterity save.
23.
You feel it starting to tighten around your scalp.
Really tight?
It seems to be getting. It's not snug. It's surpassing snug. It's
Okay,
getting
I-
tighter
I-
and tighter.
I take it out immediately. Nope.
Crush that skull.
I think we have everything we need from here. Do we not?
Right. We should get it identified as maybe in the town or somewhere else. But
How about the
I'll put it in the
coins?
backpack.
Are
Okay.
any of them of value? Are they real?
Some of them are. There are 300 platinum there, and 100 gold.
Jeez.
All right. Stand by. Don't say any more.
Okay.
We're at 4 and 300 platinum.
How can I add the crown?
And 6,000.
I added
Copper.
the crown to the.
Just leave the 6,000 copper.
Leave the copper. We
We're
don't
gonna
want
weigh
to.
ourselves down.
I'm taking the
Yeah.
copper.
You're gonna take all
6,000
6,000
copper.
You're not gonna
Yeah.
fit it in your backpack.
Do you ignore coin weight or do you include
bag
it?
of
Because there's
weight.
no way he's going to be able to carry
I was gonna
6,000.
say,
Yeah,
there's
no,
no way he's carrying that all.
I mean,
We're
there's a
good,
bag
we're
of
good.
holding. You can put it all in the bag of holding if you wanted
I'm
to.
not
don't have
adding
the
any
bag
of
of
this to my
holding, though.
personal inventory. This is all. I assume this is scattered amongst us.
We don't have the bag of holding.
Yeah.
I
He
do.
has one.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Yeah,
Alright.
so
Then I'm-
hopefully most of our treasure isn't in the other bag of holding. Because if it is, we're gonna do.
I don't think anyone
not.
has
All right.
anything in it.
You're the lucky recipient of 6,000 copper pieces to your bag of holding.
What?
You all
I-
gonna thank me when we split this up.
Winnie, I like you, but
You can just
How
think
many
of that.
copper and a gold?
you're going to
100.
fill my bag with this.
So,
That's 600
That's-
gold.
That's 600 gold.
600.
If you don't want, okay, that's 600 gold.
I'm
is
just
mine.
putting it in. I'm just scooping it.
Nope, done. You all complain. That's mine.
I'm scooping it in.
I'm still putting it in your bag of holding.
okay, so that is all you find in this room.
Bag holding fee.
The
That's
crown,
all?
I put it in the backpack. How do I add it?
Just put purple
Just
crown.
put crown?
Yeah.
Sargos, I got it noted in the
I'm gonna
party
have to-
treasure. We'll
Yeah.
we'll deal with it when we get it identified.
So should I give it to you, Winnie?
I mean, it's in the party treasure, so it's a.
Oh, you put it already? Okay, then there you go.
Put it this way: when we buy stuff next time, we're paying in copper coins first.
1, 2, 3.
If someone will accept it, we'll probably have to find someone to exchange it to gold
Hey,
first.
it's still money. A
Hey,
good
you
merchant
ain't
will
spending
never-
any of my copper.
I just told you, 50% per holding fee.
We'll discuss that if you notice that I take it out of the bag of holding later. Okay, let's get out of here. This place gives me the creeps.
Yeah, we're not done yet.
All right. So let's head back to the stepping in the shadows thing, marking the walls, and making a left turn there.
We don't have to mark the walls.
Marking the
Because
walls
I
for
Okay.
I remember.
Stealthing, the usual.
Nope, nope,
Why?
because of my background.
What's your
I
background?
don't forget any. As long as I've viewed someplace once, I never forget my location, where I'm going, nothing. So.
Oh well,
that's
the
not
reason.
why. That's not why we're marking.
Yeah,
them.
Mark. They're marking it to tell the Zargos marks it to let everybody know it's safe to go to that point and what direction to go that he went.
So what we're
Because he's
doing,
scouting
Mark,
ahead.
right? What we're doing is that I'm
Okay.
Turning.
Yeah. You don't have to.
Yeah,
I
hold on,
know.
Mark. Yeah, but I'm just turning invisible. I walk, I check. If I see that it's good, I mark in the wall, and then I move, and then you guys reach that point that I marked, and then I keep doing until I say stop or.
Then
So
after he triggers the trap, then I'll look for other traps.
no,
Okay, so let's move it along here. So Zargos, as you reach the end of this hall, you see a collapsed barrel. It's
Oh wait,
just
he's already moved.
yeah, it's torn apart, and to the north is a passage, and you can see an open room beyond the passage, and you see bones of the dead piled up
Right.
there.
Anything in the barrel that it's underneath the plank, the wood, or
You are too far away to tell. if
no?
there's-
I'm in front of it.
He moved himself.
Oh, it didn't.
I'm in front of it
Oh, in the barrel.
in the barrel.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you meant the bones.
Underneath
no,
the
there's,
wood-
there's nothing in the barrel. It was an empty barrel.
Oh,
Okay. So
What? Did you just say bones too?
To the north.
oh shit.
Oh, I thought you meant where the barrel was. I was going to say that's not good.
Just wait, Unthgar.
Yeah, I'm not coming any further.
Okay, so what you see, Zargos, is a huge pile of bones. Some of them still have flesh upon some of the bone pieces. You can see collapsed eyeballs in a couple of them. It smells of rot and decay, and from what you can tell, there are teeth marks in what little remains of the meat.
Mm.
all right, I'm being really quiet.
Yeah, I'm gonna stealth forward with him so he's not in there alone. And I'm gonna give Seraphim the like.
Blinded
Be ready.
by the light.
Be ready.
Do we need to roll stealth or?
Zombies, probably.
That is a good question. I am loading up to see if they have. Come on.
And we'll die.
Haven't we been pretty much just walking around without any torches or any light?
We don't need.
We all
We
have
don't
dark-
need
You
it.
all
We
have
all have
dark
dark
vision.
vision.
So where is he going to get the light from? Is he just going to light a torch or something?
Oh,
I don't think anyone's lighting a torch.
yeah. Nobody. I don't want to light
Okay.
a torch
I thought.
in the Underdark.
You
I
can
thought somebody was mentioning
you
something
can
about
roll
light.
for stealth.
Yeah. One thing that I know about the Underdark or in any dark place is, if you light a torch, that everybody will see that there's light, and then all the creatures will go at it, and anything that is going, that is hostile will go after you.
Yep.
So I rolled a 29.
22. That's a crappy roll.
Okay, so
Then I say shh, quiet, and then start coming in and mark. So I'm gonna mark so that people can feel free to reach the entrance of it. So Seraphim and Unthgar can be right there.
I'm gonna give them the.
Pile of bones.
what you see are these ape-like creatures that have fur on their shoulders and the top of their head, and they point at both of you. They go,
They see you?
"Ah, ah, ah, ah." Yes, they see you. And
They see me too.
yes. And
I'm gonna pull out a
Demons,
potion of
y'all.
healing. I'm gonna pull out a potion of healing from my bag and say, "Surprise!" and offer the potion of healing.
give me 1 second. I have to restart my APIs here.
So they can see invisible, huh?
They don't necessarily have to be able to see invisible. They just have to have dark devil's sight.
I mean, yeah, but that's that will see invisible, anyways.
Devil's sight doesn't. It just sees anything that's in darkness.
They have blind sight.
So devil's sight means you can see through any darkness, magical or non-magical, but not
Right.
invisibility.
Right, but then I
What
am
does blind
invisible
sight
in
mean?
darkness.
Only if you're in
Blind
darkness,
sight
though. If
means
you're
you
if you're
can-
in darkness, you can still be perceived by creatures that can see through the darkness, though.
Yeah. What does blind
Yep.
sight do?
Means that you can sense the presence of things without
Mhm.
using vision. So it's like,
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, they
But it's a
sense-
radius. It's a radius.
yeah, usually it's a radius.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, usually it's 10 feet. Or depending on the creature, it could be more.
What kind of creatures are these?
So blindside usually is 10 feet. Usually.
They have 30 feet.
Okay, so they don't sense us if that's how they. Yeah.
Yeah, they'd be just out of range of that.
Right.
I don't even see
Okay,
it
so
with
they
the
don't
orc mask,
sense you.
so-
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So we are
In that
still
case,
unseen.
let me try my trick then.
No, don't do anything.
Just stay right here.
Ay.
I'm going to walk forward to here and say, surprise, and offer a healing potion.
Immediately,
I ready my attack. If I see any of those attacking, I'll shoot it in the face.
Yes.
there is a
Seraphim's gonna ready
creature
an Eldritch
sitting on a
Blast.
stone throne that stands up and says, "You've come." And he
You
yells,
invited us.
"Kill them." And the attack is on.
We'll
Okay.
hey, give me this little interaction, Peter. Just give me a little more.
Oh, that's
all I
fine.
ask.
You can interact. He
You
says,
invited us here.
"What
we'll
is
get to
that?"
the killing. We'll get to the killing. I'm just offering you a gift. It's polite to bring a gift to someone's home when you're invited.
"I will take the gift off your dead corpse."
Have it now.
I'm gonna use one of my inspirations that I have and
Ugh.
re-roll that because that was a 4.
Ooh, that's terrible. I want to persuade this guy to take my gift.
Roll persuasion.
Not good.
He
trying.
laughs at you and goes, "I'll get it anyways."
In that case, if since you issued the challenge, I believe it is my right to insist on first strike.
Oh, nice try. Unless you're gonna shoot him,
Yeah, I'll shoot him.
I'll give you surprise for ranged.
Sweet. Yeah, I'll shoot him. I need to roll initiative, don't I? Sorry.
No, I was ready, and actually, if I saw that they were hostile, I would shoot one in the face.
What time is it?
The
Okay.
advantage isn't set on my initiative, but inside the chat it came up as advantage. I don't
You do
understand
have
that.
advantage though.
Oh, okay.
You have a thing that gives you advantage now on
Oh,
the initiative
okay.
orders.
Right.
Okay, so just so you know, I want to paint this picture. The creature on the throne has stood up, chained to his. There's a thin chain attached to his wrist, and attached to the other end of that is what looks to be an imp. Okay, and it is resting on the throne, the armrest or the shoulder rest of the throne. It is cringing and stuff. And Seraphim, you hear? Have you come to help me? And then you have two hellhounds.
Did we all hear that?
He only heard it in his mind.
Okay.
And let's see. Then there's two hellhounds. There's two ape-like creatures and the big nasty on the throne. And as far as you know, there's no other monsters. Oh, and behind the throne seems to be a glowing pattern on the floor.
Does my ready action goes off or no?
Yeah, it could go off.
Okay. You tell me when.
Go for it.
All right. So it was. I'm shooting that guy in the throne in the face. He's only at 11.
Let me check his. That misses.
Okay.
And I'll take that free shot that you offered me, Peter.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot at the big dude on the throne.
Okay. Zargos, he
Creature.
bat that bolt aside, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
All right, come on, get lucky. 25 to hit.
25 hits.
All right.
Wait, let me check something. Yeah, it doesn't have to be magical, so.
I'm going to require a DC 13 con save, please.
For what?
Drow crossbow.
The bolts. The
It has no effect on him.
Okay.
You do the damage, the piercing damage, but not the poison.
Did it not calculate? All right. That is 6 piercing plus 7 sneak attack.
So
13 piercing.
Okay. Excuse me.
And then this is a surprise round.
Yep.
Okay, so no other actions.
Right.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, we are at the top of the initiative, and the creature who you just pierced with your bolt, targets Winnie. Winnie, you must make a DC dexterity save.
DC a deck save. Okay. What was the DC on that? 13.
15 is the required save, so
Okay.
you take full damage of 27 points.
Of
Excuse me.
what nature? What did this guy do to me?
lightning.
Lightning damage.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that. Okay, I'm going to, having learned my lesson when somebody triggered a trap last night, I am going to evade it for 13 points of damage.
Don't you have advantage on that saving throws? Advantage on that saving throws?
Only for traps.
Yeah, you don't with evasion. It's not advantage. The way it works is if you fail, you only take half damage. If you succeed, you take no damage though.
And you don't have advantage on saves?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
But I
So
appreciate you.
evasion allows him to do what?
I take
So
half
if you
damage.
if you have evasion, basically what it means is you automatically take half damage if it's an effect you can see. If you succeed, though, you get no damage from it at all.
Okay. And can he uncanny dodge that or no?
No, because your reaction is to use evasion.
Uncanny dodge is for attacks where you have against your AC. Evasion is for saves.
Right, and you can only use one reaction.
Yeah,
Anyway.
but that's not a reaction, is it?
It is. Evasion is a reaction, I think.
Actually, technically, it doesn't qualify as a reaction.
No, it's like if they
okay.
throw a fireball, so you use do a death saving. That's all. It's not a reaction.
And in this case, it's only for deck saving throws.
You're right.
So it's a free
Okay.
action?
Yeah, it's essentially
Yeah,
it's
it's
part
just-
of a deck saving.
It's just a
throw.
save. It's just a
Okay.
save. So he could uncanny dodge, right?
No, because it's not an attack.
Okay.
Uncanny dodge is only for attack.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's move on. Because it used its lightning lance, it only has one attack. So that brings us to Zargos.
All right. So I'm going to try and shoot him in the face again. I'm gonna move so I have a little better. Let me see. Better. You know what? What I'm gonna do? I was right here, right? I'm gonna move all the way up here. around the bones, and I'm gonna shoot him in the face from here, thinking that I have a better line of sight or vantage point right there in the face.
Okay.
Um, 10 that misses. Man, I'm rolling like crap now. Does a 14 hit?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, dude, for real?
For real?
I'm gonna do the Dread Ambusher. Does a 15 hit?
No, it doesn't.
And bonus action, I'm going to shoot it again. Oh man, dude. I mean, my highest roll was a 10. Can you believe that? With advantage.
So what's your last roll there? What's the?
It's a 14.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is the end of your turn.
4 attacks, 4 misses. I mean, can you believe that?
Yeah, sometimes you win some, you lose some.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Okay.
No
so,
low-level creatures anymore there, Zargos.
so
I know, but I just wanted to hit the head.
what I'm doing is, instead of putting, when there's more than one, instead of putting all of them into the turn order, they're all going to take their turn at the same time. And that hopefully will speed up combat. So I will just roll for each one right now. There's 2 of them. So Winnie, what's your AC?
It is a 17.
Okay, they both miss.
No, they should both hit. Don't they have
Pack tactics.
pack tactics?
Oh yeah, they do.
Thanks for reminding him.
Yeah, I know. Gee, thanks, there, you.
I'll make it up to you later.
Hey, I remind him of all the stuff in our favor.
Yeah.
I have to do both sides.
Yeah, I know. I understand. I would too.
So
You know, in Winnie's defense, when I forget to ask for a Constitution save for a bolt, he doesn't give it back to me. So.
okay,
Oh.
so you take 11 and 10. You take 10 piercing damage, 11 fire damage.
Okay, was any of them? I'm dodging uncannily whatever I can dodge uncannily. So that's 21. That's 10. They're both against my AC.
I think you can only dodge one, right?
1.
Right.
Oh, it's two. Oh, it's 2 different creatures.
It's 2 different attacks.
Okay, then I'll. So that's what 5, and I'll dodge the 11. 5 and 10 is 15.
Yeah, this is the one that hit for 11.
I do have a question because they don't have. I mean, one of them should attack first, and then the other one can have the pack tactics, right? It shouldn't be both at the same time.
You're right. Only one of them would have
So
advantage.
the first one,
So
the
the
first
first
one
one
should
would
miss.
miss.
And the second one has advantage. So he only gets
right.
hit by 10 points of damage.
You're right.
Right. 4 piercing, 6 fire.
Correct. The first one missed.
It would just be 5 damage that you'd take, Winnie.
Okay,
See, Winnie, I got you.
thanks.
I didn't know that, so now I
Right.
do.
He's right because like the first one's gonna move and attack, and then the second one moves and attacks.
Okay,
It's
so
not like moving and doing everything at the exact same time.
all right, and that is their turn, and that brings us to the ape thing, which is called a Barogura. Bogura? I don't know.
Those things are mean. We do not like them.
Movement is 40 feet. So they are both going to this one. I need my measuring stick here. Yep, that reaches. It's gonna charge at Zargos.
Can he see me? Can he see me, first of all? From there,
Yeah,
from
That
where
is
he
a
was?
good point.
Yeah, if he
Isn't
cannot
that
see
the
me
one-
from there, he doesn't
He's
know
the
I'm
one
there.
with blind sight.
He doesn't see me.
But if he's
Yeah,
30
you
feet,
only-
there's
you-
no way it is.
He can
Yeah, I
sense
guess
me.
within 30
If he
feet.
gets there, he can sense me. Now he can sense me.
Okay, he charges up to here, he senses you, and then he charges the remainder of the distance. And then this one is going to
So he has 35 feet, 40 feet of movement.
40 feet. Yep.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
dude,
wow.
these things are bad asses.
Okay.
Oh
so,
man.
I've fought them before.
Alrighty. So
Oh.
let's see.
Peter, do you want to update the Twitch stream map? We're all still in the hallway still.
Hmm.
So there you go.
Bad.
Yeah, I gotta switch to the window for it to update. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Also, that second one, it wouldn't be able to go. I guess it wouldn't be able to end its turn there because it's in the same space as that.
okay.
Hellhound.
Then it comes to here.
That is just not fair.
Well, you're the only one that it can see. Okay, so whose idea was it to come in and offer stuff and talk?
I'm just trying to make it interesting for the viewers.
Well, the good news is it rolled a. Oh wait, does it have pack tack? No. It rolled a 12 to hit you, but the other one rolled a 20 to hit Zargos. So
The hits. The 20 hits.
9 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And that one gets to go. Well, they both get to go again, I guess. 3 attacks. Okay.
So he attacked how many times?
3 times. 1 bite, 2 fists. Okay, so Winnie.
Jawohl.
Well, first Zargos. Zargos, it rolled a 20 to bite and a 25 to hit again on the fist.
Well, hold on. He did the first fist 20, then 12, and then the bite 20, correct? On me.
On you, the
It's the first 3.
fist is for 20. That's the one we already did.
Uh-huh.
Now we're down in the bottom, and
Now we're in the bite. The first bite that
the
it says
first
there, right?
bite
The
is
20.
on you is 20,
Uh-huh.
and then the first fist beneath that is 25.
No, he did 2 fists already.
That second fist was on Winnie. The 12 was on Winnie.
Yeah, the 12 was
Yeah.
on Winnie.
We're both getting fisted over here.
Yeah, so that the way it did it is, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Pete, I'm guessing you didn't see that they had multi-attack.
Right.
So what happened is the first 2 fists was, the first one was from the one next to Zargos.
And
The second, the
one
12
was,
though, was from the one that was next to Winnie.
Right.
I see. Okay. So it's Sargos, Winnie, Sargos, Winnie, Sargos, Winnie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I didn't notice the multi-attack at first.
Okay.
Okay, so does a 20 hit you?
Yep.
Does a 25? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so yours is 14 piercing and 8 bludgeoning.
So 20, 2 more. Wow. That
And
hurts.
Winnie, yours is
Run away.
Wait,
11
did I
piercing
just-
and 18 bludgeoning. I wish it was separated when I roll like that. So,
Is this from one creature?
yes,
11 piercing and
8 bludgeoning.
I guess I've
so
used
19.
my reaction. Okay, I've used my reaction. I can't use it again. Son of a... This is not going well.
Thanks for offering the drinks.
Thanks for the
You know.
fish. So long.
This was inevitably going to happen. You know.
Well, the good news is it's your turn, Winnie.
Yeah, and you already
I'm-
have the healing potion out to drink already because you were trying to post with them.
Spoiler alert: the healing potion is a disguised poison.
Oh, don't drink that then.
Yeah. Disengage. I'm going to bonus action disengage. I'm going to run.
Will that work on multiple opponents?
Oh yeah. Once you disengage, you are disengaged.
Okay.
5, 10, 15,
Where's Zargos?
20,
You gonna leave him behind?
25.
I'll be fine.
And then I'm going to, that was my speed, and I'm going to chug a potion.
Okay.
What kind do I,
And that'll be
Oh,
the
yes,
end of
that
your
one.
turn?
that is my turn.
Okay, Unthgar, you are up, buddy.
I am up. Well, the only thing I see is,
Well, you can move in there.
well, the only thing I can see is, I'm assuming that whatever creature to the north is attacking Zargos because I can't see Zargos. So obviously, he must be attacking him. So
You can hear the battle.
You hear?
You know- You know what's happening. We're getting our asses
well,
kicked.
that's what I'm saying. I don't see him, but I'm going to assume that whatever
Yeah.
he's swinging at has to be Zargos. So
You saw at least 2 of Winnie's teeth go flying past the entrance to that tunnel.
probably.
Chink! Bounces
Okay,
off
so
the
let's
corner
see here.
and lands on the floor at your feet.
40, so I'm gonna have to.
Peter,
if I
this is
do
going to end
that-
up being a 3 cocktail night.
Yeah, well, if I do that, I'm only gonna be able to attack once. That's not gonna be good. Can I rage as a bonus action?
Yeah, it
Yes.
is.
Right?
Actually.
Rage is
And
always
you
a
could-
bonus action.
Yeah. Okay. Now, when I move with my boots of speed, that takes
You
up my
have-
whole action, or can I still
No.
attack once?
You don't really
have to
need
ch-
your boots of speed.
You
Yeah, I do.
You have to use a bonus action to trigger them the first time, and then after
Oh.
that they're on until you use the bonus action again to stop them.
Oh, okay. Well, then I can't do that. Then if I'm
Well,
really
just
raging,
move
so.
10 feet into the room and you can see more.
Yeah, but yeah. Well, that's my first plan as I ran in, so it's like I'm running up. You know
So,
what I mean?
the other one-
I would have. Well, the other one would have been within that. That one would definitely be within range because
Right.
that's 25 feet I'd be
So-
moving. So
Make your decision.
yeah, I'm gonna rage. I'll go over here.
Okay, so you're holding
Attack
this great sword above your head. You charge in. Any battle
Yeah.
cry?
Yeah. Stay away from Winnie. I don't know.
That'll work.
Yeah. The only thing
Okay,
is I don't get any, I
attack
don't get
that
any bonuses
thing.
there. Yep. That's at a -5. So let's see here. Boom. No, that I guess that one didn't hit.
Does he get advantage with rage?
Whoops! Did I roll
No.
damage by accident?
No, he does unless
I
you
roll
got plus the
damage?
attacks.
Oh,
No.
I rolled damage by accident.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
he rolled
Whoops.
damage by accident.
Whoops. Okay, there we go. My first hit is a
Crit.
20. A crit.
Re-roll that damage. Show us that beautiful bean footage.
Okay, and 12 and 12. And remember, I had said that I was doing that reckless because I'm -5, so but it didn't make a difference.
It
So
didn't roll your
that's
crit damage though.
No, that's not
So
crit damage. Just
Roll.
There's
roll
your
your
damage.
D6.
There you go.
okay. So how did you do that?
You just click on the name of your weapon in the pink box.
In the chat on the Roll20
The
chat,
name of my weapon.
where it
Yeah, you
shows
see
your
where it
green
says
number.
Vicious Greatsword?
Right.
No, it's blue. My sword it's blue. It's not green.
On roll 20 though.
On roll 20.
Yeah, see where your roll is, where you got the 28. It shows 28/14. Right below that is Vicious
Oh,
Greatsword.
roll on that. So
Right. But I rolled it for you
Okay.
that time, so
Okay, so
it's
16,
a better roll. Well,
Yeah, well, the 16, the plus 10
So
is
that's-
33.
26. Yeah, 33. But what about? Did it roll that extra damage for its?
for the crit, yeah.
It's
Yeah, it
33.
did.
33
It's-
plus the rage bonus, which is 2, I think.
That's 35.
Oh, yeah, but it gets an extra bone. It gets extra. It gets extra damage.
For
On
the
a
It
crit.
already
I
did.
Actually, but it says on a crit, I also
Plus
added
7,
extra
plus
7
7.
points of damage.
40.
Oh, that's true.
So yeah, but wait a second now. Wait, now
7
I'm
plus.
I'm getting confused here.
Okay.
Now, if I didn't have a magic weapon, I hit with my sword. Bam! I roll a 20. Don't I roll my attack twice, my damage twice? But the
It rolls
second
it
one
for
I
you.
don't add strength.
What-
It rolls it for you.
It rolls it for you and roll 20.
Oh, so that's everything together. Oh, that's pretty
Yes.
bad.
Plus
That's
the
everything
10,
together.
plus
Wow,
the
that's real
2,
bad.
plus the 7.
No, it can't be plus the 10. Can't be.
It's not plus a 10.
No,
you
I'm
add the 10
saying
manually.
you rolled 16 plus the crit is 7. 23.
Yeah, it's a 7. Yeah.
Okay. Then you add
know.
10, that's 33. Then you add 2, that's 35. Then you add the
Yeah.
7 because you critted, because you got a nat 20,
Yeah.
and that's
42.
42.
Okay. All right. No, because I was saying, with
Yeah.
because of my
Okay.
strength, I get +5. So it was like, man.
Well, you
rolling
don't have to
16
add
for
all that
damage
in.
Isn't that great? Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just
it's-
saying, rolling a 16 for damage isn't that great if I have a +5 strength. So that's all I was just trying to say.
Yeah.
So that was my first attack. Okay, so now here's my second. Oh, a 19.
A 19, not
Okay.
bad. Just click Vicious Greatsword
Yep, and there you go. It's 12.
plus 2.
Oh no, wait, it's a 14, not a 19. It's a 14.
Right.
Remember, it's a minus. So does a 14 hit him? A 14 hits? Okay.
Oh,
So
wait.
that's
No, a
22.
14 does not hit.
Okay, so then I didn't do any damage. So that is it, my friends. I
Alrighty.
have nothing else I can do. All right.
Okay, Seraphim, it is your turn.
Seraphim's going to move to there.
Okay.
He's going to bonus action cast Hunter's Mark
Um,
on this beastie.
Okay.
And now he's going to take some swings at it with his short sword.
Alrighty then.
To stop you.
It's 21 to hit.
Nice.
That hits.
That is 11 points of slashing damage plus. I don't think I created a macro for this. Plus 2 from my Hunter's Mark. So that's a total of 13 points.
Okay.
And then second attack. 27 to hit.
That hits.
Wow, I rolled a 1 there. 9 damage plus
2. Oh.
3. 12 points of damage in total.
Okay, this thing, its arm falls off. You slice through its arm, it is hurt. Bad.
And that will be Seraphim's turn.
Alrighty. Quick and to the point. Love it. Alrighty, so it is now the dude on the throne. The dude playing the demon playing the dude is called an Armanite. And he is going to... Well, let's see if he recharges first. Ooh, he recharged. And that is when he is going to... where is it? Lash out at...
No.
It's supposed to be lightning.
Yeah.
So,
Alright.
as Seraphim, Make a DC 15 dexterity save, please.
Oof, that's only a 13.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay, you take 27 points of damage.
Ouch.
That's not fun.
And that is his turn because he used that attack. So it is Zargo's turn.
all right. So what I'm gonna do is to cast this guy here, Spike Growth, and it's a 20-foot radius. I can center it. Let's say if I center it here in the where this guy is. Let me see how if I can get. Yeah. And here. It will get this guy too. So I think that if I center it right there with that guy, where that thing is, I can get all of them. Can you make a 40 diameter circle somewhere, Peter?
Yeah.
And then
just
we
give
can
me one
move it?
second. Spike.
please, please don't get me.
That's gonna get all of us.
If you move, yes. If you don't, then no.
Right, but we're gonna. Okay.
What do you mean if we move? I gotta move to attack this guy.
And you can
All
shoot
of
him.
us do. Yeah.
You can shoot him and then keep your distance.
Yeah, but I lose lots of stuff if I don't move.
I lose
We'll see.
all of my stuff if I don't move, so.
We'll
Yeah.
see. Maybe
Interesting.
you could get in. You could get there and then just, get out of there too. So.
Dude, that kid, this is bad.
I haven't cast. Listen, I haven't casted it yet. I need a circle to see what am I gonna do if I'm gonna do it. Okay.
Okay, I'm looking for the right circle.
I mean,
The best I'm gonna get.
can
is,
I do it? Let me see if I can do it. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is it, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Holy.
So
No, I'm just seeing if. It has to be a little bit bigger.
is it a radius or a square or?
It's a circle. It's a radius.
Let's
Let me just delete it.
Switch to something circular here, because
Yeah, I can draw it. I know how to draw it now. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Peter, we have a request to zoom in on the tokens a bit also.
Yeah, the Twitch stream's kind of zoomed out a little bit, and
Okay.
People want to see our guts splatter across the floor.
That should
I mean,
be
that's what they're
good.
paying for, right?
Yep. Looks good now, Peter. Yeah.
I mean, if I do something like this, I get them right there. But I get Seraphim too.
It would take their action economy, but
Okay. Nah. Let me just. I don't want to. I should have done that first. Let me just shoot the guy
Hey,
that
hey,
I have
hey.
in front of me.
hey,
I'll just shoot the
think
guy that I
about
have in
this.
front of me.
Wait a minute. Hit the dude on the throne and get the 2 hounds and leave me out of it.
No. I gotta hit the guy in front of me. He's gonna kill me if he hits me again. I might not make it.
Oh.
Hold up.
So I gotta get away from this guy. Let me just shoot it. Now that it's in front of me,
There.
I'm like, what?
No. You
No,
could
he
do it like
needs
that.
No,
See,
I
if
don't
you
want
do it
to.
like that, you miss all your teammates and you hit.
Yeah, I don't want to do it there because it will defeat the purpose. I mean, I'm not gonna use a second level spell slot just to grab 1.5 creatures. I want to grab at least 4 of them. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna shoot it and be done with it.
just get the heck out of there and then shoot at it.
Does a 15 hit?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, I'm
Wait,
gonna shoot.
what'd you say? What number?
Wait, 15 hits?
15.
15 does hit.
Oh, okay, don't scare me, man.
I thought it had a 16, but it does.
All
I have a
right,
15.
I'm gonna use my favorite foe on this guy too. So it's gonna be a D4, an extra D4. So this guy gets 9, 10, 11, 21 points of damage and a con save.
Let's see if he's immune. He is immune to poison.
All right, I'm gonna shoot him again.
Okay.
At 20.
Nice.
So that would be 14 plus 10 is 24 more.
It should be just a straight roll, though.
Oh yeah, because I don't have advantage. He can feel me.
Yeah.
Never mind. So
It's
that
a
would
28.
be 6. What is that? Hold on.
23.
It's 11. No, 20, 21. Because it's not a crit. So take out the 3 critical. 21 more. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. How is that thing looking?
He's hurt, but he's not dying. But aren't we all dying inside a little bit each day?
Oh, I've been dead inside for about 27 years.
All right, I'm gonna use my bonus action to hit it again. That's an at 20,
Hey, nice.
and
Kill
that's
the beast.
and that is 21 more.
It is hurt really bad. And an arm falls off. You shot it, right?
I'm shooting at it.
Okay,
It's
you
just-
pierced it through the eye with that shot. And it's
Nice.
yelling in pain. And that's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right, so that brings us to the Hellhounds. And one missed for pack tactics, 21 and 24. So, and that would be on. Let's see. This one is charging Seraphim. This one is charging Unthgar. So,
Which is the one that hit
Wait.
the 24.
would they have pack tactics if they're separated like that?
Nope.
Yes, they would. Pack tactics is with any creature, any ally.
If they're 5 feet away from him.
Right, but this creature triggers pack tactics too because it's an ally.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right,
So which rolled the 24?
the north one,
Okay.
and the other one rolled a 21. So you take a total of 17 damage.
They both get advantage?
They
Yeah.
both have advantage, yeah.
Okay.
So
And-
I actually don't take that. I only take 13.
Okay. And Unthgar takes 14
7.
damage.
7.
Oh, you have to. Okay. Make sure you deduct it from your token too, so I can see.
Oh,
what
yeah,
you're-
I'm doing it. Yep.
Okay. Alrighty, so that went much quicker this way. I like that. Okay, so now we are at the Gorilla-rillas. Great Babe, Great Babe. And they will each try to bite first. Seraphim. Zargos. Does a 12 hit?
Nope.
I'm losing my voice here. Okay. Uthgar does a 20 hit.
From the gorilla, the great big.
Yeah.
That guy is gonna. That guy, since he's attacking Uthgar, is gonna get a sword to his back now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well,
I have
first
a
let's
19.
handle Uthgar's.
Yeah, I have a 19 armor class, so.
Okay, so
Is a 20 hit it?
yes, you take 9 piercing, Uthgar.
4 piercing?
Yep, 4.
And
It takes 20 points of damage.
well, as it bites Uthgar, Seraphim stabs it in the back with his longsword and kills it.
Oh, and I take no damage. No.
Sorry. And so the one attacking Zargos has 2 attacks left, and they will be by fist. Does a 15 hit?
Nope.
Okay, it missed with both fists. And that brings
Yeah, I hit him
us-
in the eye.
Do what?
I hit him in the eye with a bolt.
Yeah,
So.
so his accuracy's all messed up.
Mhm.
Winnie, it is your turn.
All right, I'm gonna dash up to this thing on the throne, and I'm going to say, "Ha, you rapscallion!"
Wait,
You
you're
cur.
dashing?
I'm
a
using
saying.
It's a saying. You interrupted my battle cry.
Okay,
Cur.
go for it. Well, you said
You
you're dashing,
rapscallion.
so that
You
means
dog
double
with
movement.
lips.
No, he said he's dazzling.
Yeah.
Oh.
Never mind.
Go
I'm attacking
ahead.
this thing.
Wait, I want to hear what you were going to say.
You cur. You rapscallion. You dog with lips. And then I make a bad attack.
Peter, you ruined the moment.
You did.
I'm sorry.
I say that when he gets a free re-roll on that one.
All right, fine. I'll allow it this time. Reroll.
You're too good to me, DM.
I know.
Not one.
Ah!
26
That's more like it,
hits.
26. That is a 28 piercing damage from a magical weapon on this creep.
Amazing.
It was the dog with lips that got him. And then I'm going to fancy footwork. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20. Back to here.
Okay.
And that was... okay, I can't really do anything on my bonus. Are potions bonus actions or actions?
Bonus.
If you're giving it to yourself, it's a bonus action. If you are feeding it to somebody, it's an action.
Fair enough. I'm going to feed myself.
You have 12 good berries. If you want to use the berries instead of the potion, it's 12 hit points that you can get.
Yes. Boom.
Yep.
Aha!
Okay. So that brings us to Uthgar.
I am going to attack the wolf doggy or whatever that thing
It's
is.
a hellhound.
It's a hellhound. Okay. Is a 17 hit?
You know that is a great.
Well, 12. Forget it. 12. I miss.
You missed.
A 12 didn't hit when what's his name attacked it last time on it. Okay, and my second attack is a 16.
That, I believe, hits. Yes.
Okay. So I get 10, 20, 22 points of damage.
All right. This thing finally takes some damage. All righty. Is that the end of your turn?
Since that guy's dead, I'm gonna.
Remember,
Sure.
if you step more than 5 feet, if you step 5 feet away from this guy, he'll get an
Yeah, I'm not.
opportunity.
I can go. I can go around. I can go all around.
Yeah.
Him. As long as I don't go. As long as I don't go 5 feet away. Yes.
Right.
So.
Okay. That the end
Yep.
of your turn?
Yes, it is. I'm just trying to,
Good job.
confuse him a little. Just trying to confuse him a little.
That brings us to Seraphim. And Seraphim, the imp on the back of the throne is jumping up and down and cheering, and at that moment the demon by the throne turns and backslaps it and knocks it prone on the shoulder of the throne.
That was
Wait.
very kind now.
The big thing just smacked the imp.
Yep.
Ooh, Winnie doesn't like that. I don't like bullies.
So, those con saves, by the way, because I took damage, I never rolled to see if I maintained my concentration for Hunter's Mark. That's what those are for.
Okay.
So, Seraphim's going to move to here. So, he'd incur an attack of opportunity from the Hellhound.
Alrighty. It takes a bite at you. And
That
rolls.
misses.
Alrighty.
Bonus action is going to be, so Seraphim is not exactly happy with this creature, and you kind of see just like energy surrounding Seraphim for a second as he channels his divinity and uses his vow of enmity on this guy, which gives him advantage on attacks.
Okay, and before you attack, we are going to break.
Break time.
So, we will be back in a few minutes. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Please stick around. We will be back very shortly. Hello and welcome back. Welcome back. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect Demon. Thank you for the follow. We really do appreciate it. Now, when we left off, Seraphim was about to open up a can of popping peanuts on this. A
Some way
snake
to describe it,
can
I suppose.
on this demon. So, let's
Unfortunately,
take off.
I think we lost some viewers because you were just singing. So
And
Okay, Seraphim, it is your turn.
may,
Alright,
may I
so-
just say that when Winnie saw Seraphim walk up to this guy, he just started rubbing his hands because he knows what's about to happen.
Okay. Oh, before
Hopefully we
you
hit.
take your action, I want to
Uh-oh.
thank Brentley and Unthgar, Mark,
or
serving in the military, serving our country. We really do appreciate it. We salute you. I might have done that with the wrong hand. I don't know.
you're
So,
welcome.
We
And
really
thank you.
do appreciate it. Okay, take it away there, Seraphim.
All right. So with his vow of enmity, Seraphim has advantage on this demon in front of him. So that first one is a 27 to hit.
That misses. That hits.
And then I'm assuming this guy a fiend by any chance?
Oh, my character sheet closed. I am double checking, but I believe he is. I will
Oh yeah.
confirm that as soon as it loads.
So while you're confirming that, let's
It
just roll
is.
for my
He
damage
is.
first. So he takes 9 points of regular damage. Now he's going to take 4d6 of radiant damage as you see Seraphim's sword just glow with radiance.
How much radiance damage?
D6, I believe.
Okay.
It's. Let me double check this. Sorry, it is 5d. It's actually 5d8.
Oh, that'll do.
That's 31 extra points of radiant damage.
Plus the 9 is.
So that's 40
40.
damage total.
Okay.
And then here comes the second attack.
This thing is hurting. He's like, I curse you, and then
Hey,
beat
that's a
you
nat
up
20.
in. Oh, man.
So,
So
that-
the battle's gonna last for long.
that's gonna. So that right there is 18 points
He's
of
dead.
damage from. That's it.
Yeah, he only had 3 left.
Oh, that's
That's
great.
not bad.
He was about to take 10d8 of radiant damage otherwise.
You done not hit him so hard he fell underneath the throne.
You fell into the ground.
And then Seraphim, as Seraphim does, he's going to turn around, look at the rest of the creatures in the room, and in Infernal, run or we will destroy you. And that is his turn.
Give me an intimidation roll.
25.
Good job. They take off.
No!
So
Oh, I wanted
that-
to kill
Killing
him.
mine!
No.
that- So,
I got an
Uthgar,
attack of opportunity on mine.
you do.
Oh, mine too.
Uthgar
Yeah.
gets an attack of opportunity.
Mine too.
Let's see if I
Okay.
can kill it with my one hit.
Roll your attack there, Uthgar.
Oh, I missed.
You
it.
missed,
A 4.
and
A
Zargos gets
4.
one.
Yeah.
I do get one.
Crit.
Oh!
20.
Crit
not
on
20.
the ape.
And he gets 20. No, 14 plus.
He did.
Hold on.
He only had 5 left.
Plus 2. Okay.
Then, because he can, seeing the creatures run away, Seraphim's just going to prop his sword on his shoulder and just kind of look very scurry.
And Winnie's pointing and laughing.
Kick him in the head a couple times.
What are you gonna do?
I'm kicking the bad guy in the head.
Oh, but what's
The dead one?
Seraphim doing?
Seraphim is going to go ahead and go to the imp and investigate it. You said the imp was chained.
Yeah.
So the first thing Seraphim will do is look at Winnie. Winnie, can you remove these chains? You're going to
Absolutely.
be far better than I will. And then he's
Absolutely.
going to look at the imp in an infernal.
I'll
Are you
help you
okay?
with that, Winnie.
Just so
I'm
you know,
helping
there's nothing buried in the bones there, Winnie.
Okay. I'm going to. I guess I will thieves' tool on this lock.
Okay, go for it.
And I'm helping him with that if I can.
Okay.
All right.
And while they're doing that,
oh.
Seraphim will just say, if
It's
you
only a
want
29.
to... Oh, jeez.
The chain drops loose from around its neck, and it leaps into the arms of Seraphim. Kind of like a
Seraphim will just-
spider monkey. You know, like hugging his neck.
Seraphim will just kind of very uncomfortably, because he's not used to anything being this close to him, just kind of look at the group. Well, shall we see what's on the other side of this portal?
Yeah,
It's
I'm ready
fun.
to go.
1 second, and I cast Healing Spirit so that we can get a few heals.
Well,
How is everyone looking, by the way?
I see. I'm really hurt.
in the interest of saving you a spell slot, you were resting when you were on the ship, and that's where you're returning to, so you're all going to get a long rest instantly when you go back.
Oh.
We don't know that.
Yeah, but we don't
I'll
know
still,
that.
And we don't know that
That's
this
true.
portal goes anywhere.
I'll still
So-
cast it because I want to make sure that we are prepared for.
So
Are we all going to be leaving?
I think so.
Are we all going to be leaving?
I have some narration to do first, but
I don't think we're leaving quite yet, though. Seraphim is going to touch Zargos' side, and
What happened
Zargos is going to get 15 or 10 points of healing as he does so. Actually, 15.
Oh, thanks. Wow. All right. 15. So 49.
What's
plus
the 4
4 is
points for?
53.
is
that-
Healing Spirit, is that everybody got that?
No, that's me there for the first heal. If anybody else wants to be healed, I'm gonna run it 5 more times
What's
because I
the
can do it up
range
to
for
6
that?
times.
Is there a range?
It's. I think it's only 5 feet. It's just on. It's a top of wherever you are, so you have to move it and pass through it.
okay.
Yeah. I'm giving it to those guys because I'm hurt, but I'm not really
Okay.
hurt. So
Okay,
There you
while
go.
they're rolling
You know.
that up, what are you doing, Unthgar?
because I guess everybody's getting ready to leave, so I didn't want to take time in removing the teeth. So I was going to cut the heads off and take them with me. Then I can remove the teeth after.
Okay.
If you would rather just remove the teeth now, we could wait for you.
Well, I mean, we know we're going to be leaving this place, and I know we want to leave before something else happens. So, I don't want to sit here taking 15, 20 minutes removing teeth. You know what I mean? So I'll just take the heads with me. So it's no big deal.
So the healing
Yeah.
spirit is out there healing. I run all of the heals, so 6 heals will be all that. I'll take the first one, and then anybody else who wants to take heals, then just follow the heals as many as you want until it's done. I mean, I can heal up to 6 times.
Winnie, how are you looking?
I'm
I
fine.
will.
I'm almost full.
I'm a little above half, so I'll let folks who need it more than me go through.
Take 3 of them. I'll take 1. So if you want to take the 1, 6, and the 2, I'll take the 4.
Okay.
So you can take 11. I'll take the last 4, and you take the 2. You saying?
So
No.
I'll take the 4.
Uh-huh.
So I'll take a 4, and then Winnie can take the 1, 6, and the 2.
Okay.
So that's all of them.
All right.
And Unskar, your magical great sword easily cuts these heads off like it's cutting through butter.
Oh, okay.
Bam.
No problem. Oh, how many good berries did we have? You said 12?
Well, I don't think
Zargos?
he's summoned
Oh.
it yet.
We have
No,
we
no,
got
he
12
gave
the
them to
previous
us.
night.
He gave it.
Yes,
he
we
gave
all
them
had
to us
12.
the previous night. He told me not to
Okay.
give them. So
12.
we got 12, right? So I can
Yep.
give myself 12 hit points.
Okay.
Right. And I'll cast 50 more.
Oops, I can't give myself 12 because that's over.
So you take 11 of them.
Right, so I'm casting 50 more, and I'll give, again, everyone 12
And-
more.
Oh, 12.
Seraphim will take the 12 that we already have
Mhm.
had, so that I don't have to.
They last 24 hours,
Yes,
so
Yeah.
Right.
So I have 13. I just got to remember.
I'm just doing it so that I don't have to remember about and changing the math I have already because I'm lazy like that.
that.
Because I have them noted how many I have, so if I just use what I have,
You don't have to worry about adding it again.
Plus, you got a
Exactly.
full stomach.
Seraphim is very full and very content.
Okay, are you
Okay.
all leaving?
yep.
As we get ready to leave, Winnie's like, "Hey, can we go look at that puddle?"
Do you
That
want to
thing was
run into
really
the?
cool.
Do you want to run into the rest of those demons again? Seraphim's gonna kind of slowly push Winnie towards the portal.
You make a fair point. You make a fair point.
Well, I pick Winnie up by like the back of the neck with his clothing, and I just like, let's go.
Yeah, you hold him up by like 3 inches because you're short too.
No, I can lift him up. I can lift him up in the air. I got 20 strength.
Winnie's gonna allow it this time.
Oh wait, we didn't check the bad guy's body.
They're
Oh, yeah.
demons. They don't have loot.
No, you never know.
I do. I'll
They
save you the
disappear.
time.
Okay. All right, so we all go in there and we all like, see you later.
Okay, so let me just copy a certain little imp here.
Hey, there's no need to be that way towards Winnie.
Oh,
Oh, where
I'm
were we?
sorry.
Uh,
That's my one. That would be my one for the day. I promise.
Don't scroll in.
I know we're here. So there it is.
So we're back in the boat.
There you
I
go.
had the weirdest dream, and you were there, and you were there.
And who's unconscious? Uh-oh. Oh, that's the people we captured.
Oh yeah, we gotta finish beating them up. We saved them so you could kill them.
No, don't kill them yet. Don't.
Right,
not
right,
Yet.
but I
we
mean,
need
look-
No,
information first.
no. We're gonna ask him questions, and then after that, I can kill him. So,
Yeah.
you know, I'm just sharpening my blade.
No, but they don't know that we want to kill them after we get the
I
question.
think
Who
you
all
wanted to
was
do
up
one of
on
these.
deck?
We were all.
We
Shelob
were all
was.
below deck. Yeah, Shelob and
Izel.
Isel were, but
Yeah,
the rest of us were all
okay.
below deck.
The rest of us
Okay,
were below
well,
deck,
Nameless is there, but he is the only one not waking up.
I'm gonna
gonna
slap
shake
him in the
him.
face.
Be nice.
He's
That's not gonna help any. That's like hitting a metal
It's made
car.
of metal. It's
Roll
made
a
of metal.
Constitution save, please, Zargos.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's see if you hurt your knuckles or your hand on the metal.
I mean, I'm not hitting it hard.
A 12 or higher.
+5. You get +5 because you're within 10 feet of me.
Okay, I get 16.
Okay, you didn't hurt your hand.
Thanks for the +5.
I got to use that the entire session, so I wanted to use it at least once.
Why not, right?
So,
So, what are we gonna do about Nameless?
Well, we can't really sell him with the boat, unfortunately.
he is completely unresponsive.
You know what? No, I can't say that.
I'm gonna look for a certain
Grumble.
tattered bag.
Yeah, I was gonna do that.
Hey, I'm the
Oh,
leadsman.
that's wrong.
I was gonna do that.
You know what I was going to say because the way that Uthgar feels.
I'll let you do it, Winnie.
Winnie, you have
I
an
was going to take
18.
all this stuff and then throw him overboard into the water.
That's mean.
Don't injure the creature. Don't hurt the person that's unconscious and can't defend themselves.
That doesn't bother me.
I'm just making sure that nothing happens to his stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah, sure
so
Oh, you know what? I'm just looking at screen. I just noticed this whole time. How you doing there, Unscar? You like playing Unscar there?
huh?
Oh, yeah. It's been great.
Oh,
I've
wow.
enjoyed being moved back.
Whoops.
I just noticed it now, so it's not your fault.
You did
It
a
wasn't
great
all
job of
stream.
Seraphim and smiting. The
Yeah, I
big
guess so.
It wasn't all stream. It was because you turned off your camera or something. So
Oh no,
switch
I
it.
turned. No, I. Oh, somebody.
I
must
don't
have
know.
changed-
So
Yeah.
we'll find
That's okay.
out if it's all stream or not. So it's fixed now.
Yes,
Ah.
that's okay. Anybody that's been following us knows who we are by now. So.
Yeah. So,
We've been
Anyway.
You
unmuted
were
this
saying
entire time.
I was
Ghost. You
looking
killed
for a
me.
certain tattered bag.
Winnie, you have a passive perception of 18, correct?
Correct.
Alrighty, then you see his pack laying right next to him.
While
See, it's
everybody's
back.
trying to wake him up, I'm going to stealth over and slowly push the pack somewhere where it's, a little bit less crowded. I'm happy to roll it.
Whistling with his hands behind his back.
This is what Winnie was built to do.
Go for it.
Stealth it. Oh, I biffed it.
What's everyone's passive perception? Let's see.
20.
Oh, well, Zargos sees you.
I don't say anything.
Z does not notice you.
Passive My passive perception? I think it's 16.
And what's yours, Seraphim?
Seraphim's is only a 10.
Wow. Okay, so Seraphim and Z do not notice it.
I'm not going to say anything, so. Because I have no love lost for Nameless, so. Even if I see him, I don't say anything.
I'm only looking for a bag of holding. I care not what else is in the bag.
Mhm.
Okay. So, investigation while you're doing that. Anybody else doing anything?
I'm
You find the bag of
going-
holding.
Oh.
I'm going above deck and look for Isel and pet her, give her some berries.
Azel lands on the railing of the boat and happily chomps down.
How big is,
Seraphim.
how
She's
big
looking
is
good.
this cell?
She's a large creature.
Oh, okay.
It's big.
She's
yeah.
a giant vampire bat.
Okay.
Seraphim is gonna go to the back of the ship and kind of basically just kind of get used to having it in and kind of talking to it and determining what brought it to whatever realm, how it got into that where we were when we were sleeping, and how it was able to go with them out of this realm and offer to give it protection.
You're offering who protection?
The imp.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's what I forgot.
As long as if the imp will, if the imp needs it and will help Seraphim in his endeavors, he will provide protection for their imp.
The imp is tiny. Wow.
Yep, they're tiny creatures.
There you go. It's probably supposed to be smaller than that, but
That works.
Okay, so you offer it its protection and it. Well, you speak fiend, right?
Yep. Yeah. Seraphim's going to be speaking in Infernal this entire time.
Yep, it speaks infernal. I gave you permissions, right? Yep. Okay.
Yep.
So it answers, "Thank you, master. Thank you," or whatever voice it's gonna have. You be my new master. What is its intelligence? Let's see. Dumb
think it's
voice
decent.
or it's smart enough. Thank you, master. You ever see Young Frankenstein?
I have not.
times.
It is on my list of movies to watch, but I have not seen it.
When you see
absolutely
Igor,
have to see it.
Think
Oh my God, you have
about
to see
using
it.
that for your imp's voice.
Yeah.
Igor, help me with the bags. Certainly, I got the blonde, you get the one in the toy bin.
And as they're speaking, and Seraphim kind of is acquainting himself with this imp. It takes him a second to realize it, but he has significantly better senses.
Okay.
He now has devil's sight as long as that imp is near him.
And what's the imp say its name is? Or do you not ask yet?
That's
I
not
have not asked yet.
important.
I see what you did there.
He shall never give up his name without an exorcism.
Can you call me Winnie?
Winnie.
What the?
Just for the sake of everyone's sanity, no, I will not.
Okay, so you all finish a long rest as you wake up. The imp is with you. Everything you gained in that dungeon is with you, even though it was all a dream.
Oh wow.
The prisoners, you see them awake and struggling against their the ropes that are binding them, and they're
Slap him in the back of the head.
they're staring angrily at all of you.
Keep staring.
Are they muzzled?
Oops.
Yeah, we separated
We-
them so
we
they
did.
couldn't talk.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Don't give me control of my own character.
They are tied up and muzzled. So I look for
Oh,
Seraphim.
it's up there.
I look for Seraphim and tell him, I'll let you do the talking here, if you don't mind.
Of course.
And Zargos, correct me if I'm wrong, we already searched them and got everything useful off of them, didn't we?
We did, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. We did it while they were unconscious.
Yeah, like we did it like the TSA.
That's right.
Yep.
Hard and deep.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Don't
Uh,
stop
violate
using
our,
disgusting
uh,
molars.
Which is
It's
Which
only
conduct there?
disgusting to the dirty mind.
Yeah.
You must have a dirty mind there, Peter.
I am the
I didn't say
DM
anything.
of Dragons of Winterstorm, where they all have dirty minds.
I need to get in on that one.
And trust me, they frustrate me with the nastiness. They
In our
turn everything I
defense,
say into something perverse.
Don't
you make it
pretend like
very
you don't
easy to do
enjoy it.
so in our defense.
You leave yourself open, Peter, so.
Yeah. Whatever.
Even your first name leaves, you know.
Hey!
Hey! Hey!
So what are you guys doing here?
I'm
What
standing
information?
back so that Seraphim can work his magic on these prisoners.
What are we looking to get out of these prisoners, information-wise?
Who they work for, why they're after us, and any information. Like Winnie would love to know how to get to Hang on. Let me find the name. Nope, not there.
Ubudop?
No, the Neverlight Grove.
Right.
Because I want to get Stool back to the Neverlight Grove.
So are our drow friends, are they conscious now or are they still unconscious?
They are conscious.
So Seraphim will go up to the creatures, and the imp is going to be displayed on his shoulder as he walks up to them.
Okay.
And he is going to, like he did with the demons after he killed their leader, he's going to make himself look as big and as powerful as he can as he approaches. Now, this can be done the easy way or the fun way for my friends.
They have muzzles on, by the way.
Seraphim will remove one of them.
Okay.
And they're separate. So, like, whatever this one says, the other one can't hear. We made sure to move them. Like, one's in the bow and one's in the stern.
Okay, we'll put one over here.
I am
And one.
Put one
Sharpening.
below deck. Put one below
No,
deck.
we're above.
in case
They
have
were
some
above
kind of
deck.
like-
They
No,
were
I'm
above
just
deck.
saying, so that way they can't see
Either way.
each other either.
I think we had one on like towards the back end, and that area is raised. The front of the ship, the bow is lowered though, so they wouldn't be able to see each other.
Yeah.
And if you allow me, what I'll do is that I'll just get right next to him, like sit right next to him without him seeing me, with being in the shadows. And I start to, I have two daggers, and I start to sharpen them right next to him so he can hear something, and then slowly I appear.
Hold on.
And the fun thing is, Seraphim can see you, Zargos.
Nice. That's right. Devil sight.
Devil sight.
So now you can see how sneaky
I-
or how clumsy I really am when I think that I'm hiding.
Okay.
And so what Seraphim will do is Seraphim is going to kind of give you a look, and so what his plan is, I guess we'll just kind of find out.
Right, you see me looking at you like you're following me, and I go.
And Seraphim's going to look at you kind of disgustedly.
And then I just. But anyways, no, just really what I do is that I sit down, and then right next to it I start sharpening my daggers, and then slowly fade into assistance. Maybe you creeps the guy up.
Seraphim will just kind of again look at the prisoner and just exuding power, and as he is going to be intimidating this creature
With advantage, because Zargos is adding to the intimidation.
Nice.
Where did you come from?
Did you roll?
I can.
Yeah, intimidation.
With advantage.
25.
Alrighty.
Really? I'm sorry, not talking to you guys.
He. I gotta remember her name.
The priestess?
Yeah, the priestess from
Wow. Would it be in the journal?
Vulcanville.
18 episodes ago.
Actually, 19. Counting tonight, 19.
Right, but we last saw her on like episode 2 or 3.
Yeah, that's true. I'm scrolling down.
No, she's not there.
I'm looking. Come on, give me that name. Mistress.
Ilvara Misrim.
Show off.
Yeah?
Yeah. This is who they serve.
There we go.
And they say,
Elvira.
we come from Velkin, whatever it's pronounced.
How did you find us?
We found you by accident. We saw you in the marketplace. Let us go.
How many of you are here?
I will not tell you that. Roll again.
I put my dagger in his throat.
Roll again with advantage. Intimidation.
17.
Fine. I will tell you. There are 5 of us here. In total. You have 2 of us. Be happy with that.
Where are the other 3?
They are at the Goldborn Lair Inn.
Do the other 3 know of our whereabouts?
No, they do not.
Are you telling me the truth here?
Yeah,
He clamps his mouth shut.
Insight, if I
Oh,
can.
I was going to intimidate him again.
Both of you roll then.
23.
And I'm gonna do an insight and see if he was actually 19. Do I believe that the other ones?
I speak the truth, he says. Do not kill me. And he is, as far as you can tell, he is speaking the truth.
Give me one good reason why we should not.
Because I surrender. You would not kill a helpless prisoner, would you?
You would not take a helpless prisoner to a jail, would you?
At least they would be alive.
What is life in slavery? In a prison? What kind of life is that?
It has dental.
The player can't remember. Winnie, where is it that you wanted to get Stool to?
Neverlight Grove.
Do you know the way to Neverlight Grove?
You sail west.
Do you
on
know the way by
dark lake.
foot?
West. And it is totally safe. There are no dangers on the way.
Insight.
Roll it.
11.
As far as you know, he's telling the truth.
Can't get a read, huh?
No dangers, you say. So
No danger. Absolutely.
you would be
safe.
perfect.
You should go now.
You would be perfectly fine leading the way for us then.
Oh!
Well, I've got this wound that I need to get taken care of. I really can't travel anymore.
Oh, don't worry, we can take care of that for you. You said you wanted to live, did you not?
Okay, there's dangers.
Wonderful. Do you know where these dangers are?
The Underdark is full of dangers.
Well, here, I'll tell you what. You're going to travel with us and be our guide.
I cannot.
If you get us there, you'll live. If you lead us into any danger, you'll be the first to die.
And Seraphim will actually take his short sword or his long sword and will put it on his shoulder. And put it so that the blade is down into his shoulder.
Okay, so in this case, this is going to be a straight roll because even though Zargos is there sharpening his blades and stuff and held a blade to his throat, and then you did that to his shoulder and stuff, you're also asking him to abandon his fellow soldiers, and so that goes against his duty. So I would say it would have been disadvantage, but the disadvantage would cancel out the advantage, so it's a straight roll.
That's fair.
Intimidation.
27.
Triple it.
Oh man.
Okay. He's gonna have to give a suicide roll at some point. Okay, fine. Will you at least give me a weapon to defend myself as we travel?
No.
You actually hear Winnie laughing from the
We will
deck.
keep you alive to the best of our abilities. But your job is nothing more than to be our guide and to make sure that we get to where we want to go.
He
as
tries
safe
to
as possible.
persuade you and rolls a 3. Fine. But you'll let me live after we get there. Right?
Depending on how useful you are.
Well, I don't know how useful I can be when I'm tied up and I have no weapon.
You have your eyes and your knowledge of the Underdark. That is plenty useful.
Okay.
I
As
do
you
have a
say.
question too. Where is the priestess?
She is back. She is back at the outpost.
So she didn't send you to look for us.
All drow have been alerted. All drow patrols have been alerted to watch for you.
Oh, I was wondering why we were so important, but I guess that we killed her boyfriend.
You. Oh, never mind.
Nope,
Oh
I was
no,
gonna say.
speak.
You bested the priestess, and she does not want word to get out. So she is hunting you, having her men hunt you to make sure she can recapture you because no one has ever escaped her clutches. My voice is going here.
Well,
I don't have anything else to say to this.
I think we have the information we need. How many people do we need to guide us through the Underdark? One, am I right?
We don't need the other.
And Seraphim will look at Uthgar. Civil, but he's yours.
Oh, crap. Somebody's getting some teeth.
If I get a chance, I pull Seraphine aside while I'm invisible, or in the shadows, and seeing that he can see me. Okay, then I'm glad actually, and I set him aside and tell him, I think we should go also pay a visit to those other 3 drow.
I don't think we need to. They don't know of our existence.
I know.
We get out of the city, they're none the wiser.
Peter,
But that way we can exterminate all the drow that have been looking
Don't-
for us.
The more are gonna come, there's no need to leave a trail. If we get rid of the 2 that know we were here, we're fine. If 5 drows suddenly disappear out of nowhere, though,
we're not as much.
Okay.
You get a
So,
point.
Unthgar,
Yes.
they said that the other one is yours. What do you do to him? With him?
Didn't he say this one was mine?
Yes.
Oh, the other one is
The
mine.
other one, yeah, the one that I
Oh.
didn't talk to.
No.
The one you pinged on.
We can dress him as fair
this,
bottom.
This one, I thought it was going to be this one.
No, it's the
Because
one on
I
the
was
left.
standing
No,
right here.
the one that Zyrus
Because
is
I
next
was
to is the
standing
one
right
that's
there.
going to be our guide. The other one we don't.
Do we not
So
want to
the one on the left.
Do we want to confirm that the other ones don't know of our presence, or are we satisfied?
I think you.
I'm satisfied
confirmed
because
it.
if they did know,
Well,
I think they'd be
I
here.
go over here. I go over
Do we
here.
want to talk to the other one though, or do we just want to?
And not if it's a waste of time.
I was just thinking that maybe we can pay them a visit in the middle of the night and make it quick.
Well, while these guys are talking, I put my boot on the guy's chest and I rip his head off.
Civil enough for me.
Correct.
Family friendly
The
show.
skin. You grab him by the head with both hands, and you push down with your boot on his chest, and you start twisting and pulling and twisting and pulling, and everyone can
20
hear
strength?
a tearing sound, as a fleshy, damp tearing sound. As the skin stretches, the vertebrae breaks, and the skin tears, and you rip his head off. Blood gushes everywhere.
You're cleaning that.
And you are holding. You are.
I hold the head.
That's gonna hurt
Well-
the resale value. And then
I walk back over this way and I take the head and I throw it at the other guy. And I say to him, "Where are the others?"
We
We
already
know
told
where
us.
the others are. We don't need to take. We don't need to deal with the others though.
he's an
That'll just
older
create another
dwarf,
problem.
man. He's deaf.
I'm an older dwarf. Thanks a lot.
Do you want to say
Well-
something different to him?
No, I want to know where the others are.
In the
God, we know
hotel.
where-
Just like
In the hotel.
We know where the others are. They're not an issue to us, though. We don't need to deal with them.
Gobrorn's lair. The
liar,
end.
Seraphin. Liar. I was standing right next to you when you were questioning them.
If we
He didn't
attack
tell you where the
them,
others were.
yes, he did.
Yeah, he
He
did.
told us they were in the inn.
In the
Right.
Gobrorn's lair.
Oh, is that
end.
what you were trying to say? Oh, okay. I thought you
Yeah.
just- okay.
Right. And I got a 19 insight, so.
I
yeah.
would hate to waste a roleplay moment like that, so please do something to say something else to him so that it can be cool.
Okay. Okay. So, all right then. Then I throw the head at him, and I say to him, I say, "If you're lying, this is what's going to happen to you."
And the head strikes him in the chest, and he nearly topples backwards because his hands are bound, and his eyes are wide. And he's, I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Please don't kill me.
I told you. As long as you are helpful and you guide us safely to where we need to go, you will live. You have my word.
Your word, not mine.
If anyone touches him,
As
I
I
will
walk
kill them
away.
immediately where they stand.
I do have one more question.
I take the body and I just throw it over.
While this is happening, Z is slapping Nameless, trying to wake him up.
Yeah, he has to roll a con save, too.
We're not gonna have a cat lady scenario, right?
I want to ask the prisoner one more thing.
21. Ah.
There was another prisoner with us. His name was Kino. Do you know what happened to him? Was he recaptured?
No. We have not seen hide nor hair of him.
That's good news. And then I look at Seraphim. Do you have anything else to, ask him?
Not for now.
I'll give the guy one good berry, putting it in his mouth, and muzzle him back.
So he heals 1 point.
1 point, and then he's well fed.
Okay. All right, so Seraphim, you intimidated him. So, actually, I guess I'll have to. How am I going to do this? I can't give you control right now because it'll control
Get a new
all
token.
the drow.
Can you create like just a separate
Yeah,
NPC token for him and just give me control over that?
yeah. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Do 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 do.
Did you hear what I was saying, Peter? While some of the stuff is going on, because
You
they
throw the
got
body
mad, I
over.
dirtied the deck. Yeah, I threw the body over, and I'm putting a bucket overboard, lowering it down, getting water, and just rinsing off the deck.
Oh, okay. That works. All right. Let's see. Let me just. Oh, I misspelled prisoner. Forgot the ER. Whoa!
Don't.
He suddenly grows.
He's King Kong.
And
How many prisoners do we have now?
Only one.
Well, we don't have 3.
No.
No,
Yeah, two.
that one is so that I
Oh.
can control him without seeing the rest of
Oh, okay.
there
All
you
right.
go. You should have control.
And the other
Let me
one
And
will
just get rid of the
disappear.
other one. Yeah, he's gone now.
Yeah. So we still have some time in this town.
I do not have control over that prisoner.
Are we selling the boat, or were you taking the boat to the Neverlight Grove?
One
Plan is to
second.
sell it,
Yeah, the plan is to sell it and then go on foot.
but if it's just
But
west,
now,
then you can travel
yeah,
with
but
ship.
if we have this drow now, we're gonna have to use the boat.
Not
If we go through
necessarily.
if we go through the city, we're probably gonna get a chance of alerting the other guys that are part of his.
I'll disguise him. It'll be no problem. He'll be your.
I was just gonna throw a bag over his head.
Yeah.
So that won't look suspicious. No city guards are not gonna stop us.
No, they're not. This is a city where they know not to mess with certain people.
Yeah.
Now somebody has a
Perhaps.
map, right?
Perhaps.
Somebody has a map. Is the map only of this city, or is the map of the whole area?
Only of the city, if I recall.
The northern. It's a map of the Dark Lake District.
Okay, but I think that we should try to find a map of the area if we can.
I tried that and was not successful. Or was
Did
was
we-
that in the first city?
Yeah, but we haven't really checked this city out entirely.
It's a good idea. Yeah, we should go to a bookseller or an archivist or something. See if we can get a map of the Underdark.
I
Well,
also
there's
want
only
to.
Within the Dark Lake District, people are coming awake and starting to move about. You can hear people, the hammering on the forges are echoing through this gigantic cavern that the city is in. And the marketplace, the Blade Bazaar, is opening again. You see, from the boat, you can see the merchants setting up their tables and that sort of thing.
And I do have the trap in the still placed in the at the end of the dock. So I tell everyone to still be careful about it. And if it's a problem, I'll take it apart. Now, the drow. Remember that there's 3 drow still in the area, and they'll be concerned that they haven't seen their 2 other buddies.
That's a good point.
We want
That's
to
why
just
I was
disembark
saying-
now.
Unless
mean,
we
if-
have some business that we still need to do there.
I still want to know about that crown.
I'm sure we could find out about it somewhere else, though.
What if we don't? I mean, I'm sure that we can at least have someone here take a good look at it before
I'm
we
sure
leave.
Jabba would know about it.
Yeah, we can check with him.
Magic item, eccentric creature,
So
person.
first, I think let's decide if we're going to stay on the boat. We definitely need a chart because I don't like the idea of going across this lake without a chart.
Right.
I mean, it'd be nice to have a map if we're going on foot, but we have the drow guide. So, are we keeping the boat or selling it?
I would like to keep it if we're traveling to the Never Light Grove through the lake.
And
Were we
if we're tra-
confident that that was reliable information?
I look at Seraphim.
I was.
Okay.
And I've given him plenty of reason to make sure he gives me useful information.
Okay. Well, if you're good with it, then I don't mind keeping the boat.
I look at Onskar and said, "You're saved, man. You don't have to dress up now."
We got to get rid of the boat one of these days. Maybe by then we'll have a better leak. What are they, blue jeans? What is that guy?
It's the best I could find. That is the pretend it has no head.
Don't forget to get rid of the unconscious one.
Yeah,
The
just
one-
don't forget to get rid of one on the deck there, because he's not there anymore. If we put him in the water already.
There you go. So, are we going to Java? Maybe see if we can find a map too. And what about that lady from the Shatter Spire?
That was actually the one that got attacked. That was a guy.
No, our
No.
dwarf
The one that we
trying
tried to
slay.
help escape.
Oh,
Remember the female dwarf that we tried to help escape?
Right.
What?
It's up to you.
Somebody's doing something.
I mean, there's still things that we haven't finished. Some business.
decisions.
Well, we can-
decisions.
Can't we see if we can? I mean, we can still try and sell the ship, and then maybe get a smaller one that's a little bit more maneuverable for us. You know what I mean?
Well, that's as far as ships go. That's a pretty small one. If you get much smaller, it's going to be more like a dinghy. Good Lord, if I'd have said that in the other campaign, I'd have heard all kinds of stuff about dinghies.
Well, I think. So, what's the vote? Keep the boat, sell the boat.
I'll say keep it.
I'd say keep it. Do we have any reason to? So I think traveling on a boat is going to be safer than traveling on foot.
I don't know how much farther this lake goes, but I mean, Winnie doesn't
Give
care
me a
either
history
way.
roll, Winnie.
Sure. And
Yeah,
I do
but
have cartographer's tools if they may have some use. But let's see what history tells us. Oh, not bad. 22.
You would know from stories you've heard that the Dark Lake runs all through the Underdark.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's large.
I
It's
mean,
an ocean, not a
here-
lake, basically.
here's my only concern about water travel. The things that have attacked us while we've been on this boat are big and scary.
And hard to
And-
hit when they're underwater.
Yeah, and if this thing sinks underneath us, we have nowhere to go. And that's all I'll say. I'm not opining either way. I just
You're not
I know
wrong.
Isel can help with that, but she can't
Only with-
carry all of us.
Yeah,
also
she
this
only
thing's
can
got a
work with
big
us.
old hole in it. I mean, I hate to say it, but I think we need to sell this thing, cut our losses, and get the hell out of Dodge.
So you got 2 voted to sell, 1 voted to, two voted to keep, 1 voted to sell. Uthgar, what's your vote?
We know what Unthgar's vote is.
Seraphim is more than happy to sell the boat if that's what we wish to do.
I mean, there are dangers afoot as well, but I think we're better equipped to deal with them
I think
than
you're
we
right.
are on the water.
Well,
you
that's
make a
because
very
you're
good point.
assuming also that the water is more dangerous than the land, and I'm not sure about that.
Well, but when my beard gets wet, it frizzes.
Should dunk them in the water just for that.
And I think I'm the only person here that can actually do a decent amount of underwater creatures. Am I wrong?
There is another point that you have not considered. If you leave the boat, someone's going to have to carry Nameless. Or leave him behind.
We can, I mean, if in any case...
I have a way.
we could-
I have a way around that.
Does it involve
He
jamming
doesn't
him in
have
a
to
bag of
breathe. He
holding?
could go in the bag of holding.
It does not.
Yeah, but bag of hold. He's
And-
too big for the bag of holding. He won't fit.
No, he'll fit.
Can't we use? Well, wait a second. We're going to go on land, all right? Okay, I'll speak as Umthgar because everybody else is speaking as their characters. If we sell the ship, why don't we get some kind of land transportation? Some kind of cart or something with animals. There's got to be some kind of slave animals that they have that, you know.
We wouldn't even need an animal. I can
Why?
help with that.
Who's gonna? Oh, you're gonna stand out in front of the cart and tow it?
No, I have a better idea. And you kind of see Seraphim kind of focus on himself. This is going to take a hot minute because it takes 10 minutes to do this. So if you have anything you would like to do for the next 10 minutes, go ahead and do so. But after about 10 minutes, you will see a hellish creature appear in front of Seraphim.
In that intervening time, Winnie wants to talk to Stool.
Pete, am I able to put it on the map, or do you have to do it?
Do what now?
Am I able to put my new friend on the map, or is that something
I
you
have to do it. So just tell me what it is. And
It's my lava warg.
Oh, sweet.
what's it called?
Oh, lava warg.
Lava Warg?
Yep,
Warg. Or
Is that
warg?
2 words?
2 words. It's under. It's if you go to Player's Pets, it's under as Seraphim's lava warg.
Those are all the rage on South Beach.
Boo.
Winnie,
Yeah.
can I have that crown for a second?
Yeah.
Oh. That is pretty.
Holy
It's not quite that big.
shnikes.
Yeah, I know, but
He just wants us to show it so everybody can see it.
wow.
Ah,
So cool.
That's pretty cool.
Not necessarily consistent with us staying low key, but I like it.
Not in a boat where it's made out
And
of
it's
wood.
large.
It can keep itself from setting the thing aflame. But I think this can pull anything that we need it to.
So I take the crown and then
Yes,
say,
but how long does it last, though?
As long as we need it.
Okay.
right. I take the crown. I said, let me go to Java and see if I can find out a little bit of information. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. So I hop on Isel's back and then fly to the area where Java's. Where was it? Was it here?
I think it was. Anybody remember which building it was?
Or let's pretend.
Well,
it's-
which building?
It was
This one.
Yeah.
Jabba's is this
Yeah,
one.
it was over here. Yeah.
Wow, we're all going click crazy. Okay,
Well, that's
so,
because that's where it is. Yeah.
okay, so Isel lands with a fluttering of wings in front of the shop. The few shoppers that are around in the marketplace right now, they all look and they're shocked at seeing this giant vampire bat with a man climbing off it. And then
Yeah.
you go in.
I gracefully dismount Isel, give her a pet her, give her another good berry, and then snap my fingers, and then she starts flying off,
Okay.
and I enter the shop.
Ah, Zargos.
Well, he doesn't know me. I wasn't in
He
the
does
shop.
now. He does now.
I got the big brain. The DM told me. Okay, so
He
Oh,
listened.
How do you know my name?
When Winnie was in there with you, and Winnie called you Zargos, and you remembered your name.
I wasn't with Java at any time. It was all Seraphim and Nameless, I believe.
Yeah, it was only Seraph
Was
and
it?
Nails that visited him.
so
Okay, so
my
then it was
friend,
one of them that told you.
You come for a sale?
Yes. I had a couple of friends coming here yesterday, and I wanted for you to take a look at an item that I came up to, and I would like a little bit of information, and I'll throw in a 5 gold in his in the counter for him to just. Can you take a look?
He looks at it. He examines it.
Garbage.
He kind of frowns a little bit and he says, "This is one ugly crown. And this is bloody. Whose blood is this?" I know his voice was different last week, but
It's all right.
my voice is going, so.
Well, be grateful it's not your blood. Can you tell me more about it?
Perhaps. For a few more coin.
You know, I'm not my friends, and I'm trying to be nice. I'll give you one more chance. I'll throw another 5 gold,
Thank
but
you.
don't push me.
He reaches under a counter and he pulls out this device and he waves it over it, and as far as you can tell, the device is doing nothing. It's got a glass crystal. It's like a wand with a glass crystal on the end of it, and it's got a little thing like on a reel that you turn like on a fishing rod, but no string or anything. It just clicks as he turns it. He goes, This is indeed magic. I believe it turns the wearer invisible at will. At least I think so. This device isn't always accurate.
So I take it back. I thank him for his help.
Thank you for the gold.
Of course. Is there anything else you keep here that will be of any of my interest? I'm always looking for rare items.
Well, just at the end of the evening last night, someone came in here and I bought a scroll off them. They said it was a scroll of remove curse. I don't know if it's accurate. My contraption here doesn't really detect anything because it's written word.
Is there any way that I can figure it out if I take a look? Peter?
He'll open it up and hold it in front of you, and you can roll an arcana.
$21.
You can tell that it is indeed a
Is it written? Is it written in Elvish, Dwarvish?
It is written in a form of elf. You speak elf, don't you?
Right, and Dwarvish.
Yeah. It is written in a dialect of elf. It's there are parts of it that are unfamiliar to you, but you can make out that it does indeed say it contains magical words on it, and you can detect the words about remove curse and that sort of thing.
Right. This is nice. Can come in handy. I appreciate you, Java. How much for it?
54 gold pieces.
Let's see, I'll give you 50 because we're friends now.
Oh no, my friend, we are not friends. We are business associates. 54 gold, please.
Do I feel it's a fair price or no?
It's a very fair price.
Okay. Then I'll give him this 54 gold and say goodbye, call in Isel, and then head back.
Okay. So you can add a scroll of remove curse to your inventory.
The other thing that I wanted to do, I know that everybody else has things to do, but I wanted to do one thing when I got there. I'm gonna look at the drow. He's still tied up, so I'm gonna go at him and then I'm gonna put the crown without letting it go. I'm gonna put the crown on his head.
On Wenny's head?
No, on the prisoner.
Okay. You put it on his head, and it begins to shrink to the size of his head, and then he turns invisible.
And then I just pull it back.
It won't come off.
And he's probably gone now. Kicks you over, he jumps overboard.
He's still tied up, so he can't run. But
Right.
Well, nobody said his legs were tied, just his hands were tied, so. he can stand up and jump overboard. I don't even know where he is. That's what I would do if I was him.
I mean, he's still tied, so we can. Do we see the rope or anything that's tying him, or that
When-
goes
no.
invisible too?
You can see the rope.
When you have no, you can't.
Oh no, you can't.
When you go invisible, anything that is connected to you goes invisible too.
Yep.
Including rope.
So I
And
go.
since he tried to pull it off, he couldn't pull it off. I'm sure he wasn't expecting it to be tight in the guy's head, so his hands probably slipped off the ground. So
I mean, if I was going to explode somebody's head, it was going to be
Seraphim,
him,
you
not
can see
any of
him.
us.
No, I can't. I can't see invisibility.
Oh,
I
I
can
thought
see
that.
through darkness.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought maybe your imp gave you.
Now I haven't
Okay.
let him go. I haven't let him go. So I know where he's at because I'm right there.
Roll it.
Do I have any? Do I have any coal or anything that I can find to just dust? Anything that I can just throw on him?
Didn't somebody?
There's
have
a bucket
dust of
you can
appearance?
scoop some water. And
Do we have? Does this boat have any resin or paint
I know.
or anything like that?
All boats have paint on them. All wooden boats
There-
have paint.
There is a bucket at the front of the ship full of bloody water from where Unthgar was scrubbing the blood up.
Thinking of paint. Thinking of any bucket of paint that the boat might have, or resin or anything.
All wooden boats have paint on them.
Do an
That's how you-
investigation roll, and if you get a 12 or higher, there is paint.
All right. I'm gonna. Who's in this area with me right now? Seraphim.
Seraphim is, and Seraphim looks very annoyed.
Yeah. I said, I'm sorry, but I needed to check this crown. It did what it was supposed to do, but I wasn't counting on it not coming off. Sorry about that. Can you help me find some paint or anything that we
No.
can?
You're fixing this yourself.
You know who to call on?
Ooh,
Ghostbusters.
Your good buddy Winnie. He loves hijinks like this.
Winnie, little help here.
So
Little
what's the
help.
problem?
Can you help me find some paint or anything that we can use to paint something?
Sure. Why?
I'll tell you later.
You hear the elf giggling.
All right. I'll look for paint.
Oh, I rolled my 20.
Oh, you find a bucket of purple paint.
You roll double nat 20s.
I know.
Yeah.
What is this bot you all are using? I want it. All right. I hand over some purple paint.
But I missed 4 attacks in a row, dude. So
Oh my god, 4 out of what? 5?
I start putting some paint on top of him so that we can see him. Will that work?
Where?
Will that work?
You don't know where he is.
I know where he is because it's where I
Yeah,
left him.
he's still in the same spot, so he can
Yeah,
just
he
feel
is.
for him.
He's
and-
tied up. He can't move.
You're no fun, DM.
No, he can't move. He's
You
still
are
in the same
no
place where
fun.
we left him.
These guys are running. Everyone's running around looking for something to cover him with paint and all this other kind of scrap and all this other kind of stuff. Here he is, a ruthless drow. Oh no, I'm just gonna stand right here or sit right
Oh,
here.
he's
and I'm not
tied
gonna...
up.
He's tied. He's completely tied up. Like he
Yeah.
can't move.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
He's sitting
feet
and
are
he's
tied.
prone.
No, like he's completely tied up.
What? So what is going on?
So when I put the paint on top of the guy or something, does it really reveal him?
Yeah. I mean, now you can see him. Now the gaudy purple of the crown seems to be all over him.
Right. So this is what happened.
Meanwhile,
This is it.
Unthgar, give me a perception roll.
Perception.
Pretty cool corpse in the water.
Actually, what's your passive perception? Oh, that'll work.
Oh, I wrote a 17.
That works.
Passive perception's a 16.
You smell something burning.
I smell something burning?
Yeah, the
So I look
smell
around
of burning wood.
I look
And
around to
be-
Lava Ward. to that guy, to that thing that he just. I mean, I don't know what
You
it is.
see where the
I look
lava
around
warg
toward-
is standing. Its
Yeah.
feet are scorching the surface of the deck.
So, quick thinking, I pick up the bucket of bloody water and I throw it at the deck where he's standing.
We've got to
Okay.
sell this book before it's worthless.
Hey, I'm trying to stop the fire.
It
man, you
works.
know? Don't blame me.
Seraphim will direct his warg because he can speak to it telepathically to go off the boat and chill off the boat for a bit.
Hey, lucky I noticed. as he tramples over the trap and sets it off.
Yep. Have it give me a dexterity save.
Oh no.
Oh,
Let's see, what are its...
no.
Oof. It's a 6.
No.
Oh no.
What does the trap... How long does the trap even last for, though?
Does it last? I mean, I put it last night, so it's been maybe.
I would think it lasts till it's picked up or triggered.
I
Yeah.
believe so. Yeah, it's a trap. It's not a
Okay.
magical spell or anything.
Oh, okay.
It's a hunting trap.
Alright, well, he fails.
Oh no.
Okay, so what does a hunting trap do for damage? Anybody know?
Nope.
I don't know.
I will
Top of my
look it up.
head.
Hunting trap.
We got
It does
another-
1d4, and it's got to save versus poison unless it's immune. Because y'all rigged it with a poison needle.
Right. I don't think it is.
Right.
It saves that, thankfully.
Okay.
So he gets a 1d4.
Oh.
Yep. And you hear it whine as it gets a trap stuck on its foot, and it has movement decreased by half until the trap is removed. That doesn't say it in the hunting thing, but it only makes sense since it's like a bear trap.
It's he can get he can try to get out of it by DC 13 strength.
Okay.
Alright. Nope.
Oh, poor horse.
Poor my-
or wolf.
poor
So
warg.
you get one
Poor
piercing. You can keep doing it until you're free, but you get one piercing every time.
Okay.
Seraphim is going to be well aware of what's going on. And he's going to help his warg out.
His friendly ward. Yeah.
Why did he go there? Well, I guess that he went there because the owner sent him there.
Yeah, to get him off the ship.
Yeah. And you knew that there was a trap, so
I did. It is what it is. Decisions were made. That's a 14.
Does that save? Yep, 13. Right?
it's a strength check. It's not a
Oh,
saving
it's a
throw.
strength. Okay.
That was a strength check.
That is
Yeah.
a strength check that he rolled.
Yeah,
Right.
13
Oh,
is the strength.
it does get my bonus then, does it?
Correct.
Oh.
So it's a 9.
Oh.
We're gonna kill my warg.
Oh, but can't you just pull it
No,
off before?
it has more hit points than that, right?
It does. So it takes another 1 point, right?
Right.
And then you
Can't
can
you just-
try to remove it for it.
Yeah, you can help him. You can assist him.
Yeah, Seraphim will help get the thing off.
I mean, if you were there and then it rolled, maybe with that 13 because it would be with advantage.
Yeah.
It would have been free.
And then he wouldn't have taken that point of damage.
I
Right.
will say that because he made the save on the poison, it melted the needle because he's super hot. I never thought I would say he's super hot in my life.
Where's the other group with all the
I'm doing it to myself here.
We have conditioned Pete.
Yeah.
Matthew's in chat. Why isn't he saying anything? What happened to Eric? Eric was in chat too.
Matthew is the quietest of us by far.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, I know he is.
But he's wonderful. Alright, and Seraphim is just gonna... He's gonna put his hand on the warg, and it's gonna get 4 HP back, so it's back to full health.
Okay. Did you free him? Sorry, I was responding to a chatter of you.
Yes.
Okay. So, it is set free. The needle is melted. And
The deck is burnt, bloody. Winnie's having a heart attack after all that time.
there's a
you put
little
into it
bit
to
of
clean it
lava
up.
on the trap, making it red hot in some areas, not enough. You can plainly see it, and you can...
Where's the wig? Where's the wig? Did it get messed up? No, I'm only kidding.
No, the wig is safe.
Trying to find a good... Man. I want a blood stain.
We know where it is.
Dadgummit. None of these are transparent. I feel ripped. Okay, no blood stain to put on there.
Make up your own little blood stains.
Too much work.
I mean, not right now. I'm just, you know.
Hey,
There
we
you
got
go.
one.
There you go.
There's the
Wow.
puddle.
It's over by okay. The puddle of water. Okay. The blood
Yeah.
of water.
Okay, so we are 15 minutes from the end, so here's what we're gonna do. What were y'all doing when the dog left the ship? The warg? Oh, you were dealing with the prisoner.
Right.
By the way, the corpse of the dead headless drow is floating further to the east and starting to move gradually towards shore.
Not good.
Didn't weight it down first.
We really need to get the heck out of Dodge.
So, or you could jump in and grab the corpse or something. It's up to y'all.
Well, I'm in deck. I'm below deck, right?
Yeah.
So I don't see that. And Winnie doesn't see it.
Amateurs, man. If you're gonna be criminals, you gotta do it smart.
Unkar, you see it. Stool sees it. Sheila
I don't care.
sees it.
I'm the one that threw it in the water. Why do I care?
And
I don't care.
and Isel sees it.
Yeah, but she's not gonna make any decisions there.
It's just wonderful.
So no one sees it except the one that don't care. So it is not noticeable then.
You shouldn't have said
So-
anything.
How have
You
we
don't have to
survived
get
this
out of
long?
Dodge, I guess.
Nope. Because they don't know.
Because we haven't gotten into any spot like this before.
All right. So, does Winnie realize what's happened here with the item and a certain attribute to an item that makes it impossible to remove?
Right. So I told Winnie, look, Java told me this was a crown that will make him visible. Because of the blood, how it felt in my head. In your head, I didn't trust it. So I figured, you know what? This guy's tied up. I will put it on top of him and see if he doesn't kill him. I mean, we already got information we needed from this guy anyways. Put it on his head, turn invisible, and he's still alive.
Yeah. The issue is, you can't remove a cursed item. So my guess is this thing is probably cursed.
All right. So this guy is cursed, and we can always dispose of him anyways.
So you could kill him to get the crown back, or we could take him somewhere and get him decursed.
I do have this scroll right here that I bought too.
I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't want to tell Seraphim that we killed his pet. That's all I'm going to say.
What do you mean his pet?
Well, I mean,
Seraphim said
yeah.
he'd kill anybody that hurt him.
Yeah,
Well-
I'm not going to tell Seraphim that we had to
Well,
kill this guy because we put a cursed crown on his head.
We can remove it if I use his scroll right here.
I can see
mean-
Jacob's eye. His gears are turning in his head right now.
I think this might be what you call a classic goat screw.
Mm.
I think
just be
You know what I'm gonna do?
fix it and let's not tell Seraphim this happened.
No, what I'm gonna do is it's fine.
He
I'm gonna
might
use
wonder
this
why there's purple paint all over the guy.
Seraphim was there when
Yeah.
he put the crown on his head, so Seraphim knows what's going on.
okay.
I will use his scroll. I will use his scroll, and take see if I can take the crown off his head.
Okay.
So I take it out and I recite the scroll. I read it out loud, and then I try removing the crown.
It removes the crown. And
Okay.
he is no longer invisible.
Winnie,
Yeah.
take this. Now you know what it does. This is a cursed crown that makes you invisible.
And it's butt ugly.
Is it still cursed?
Oh, yes.
I don't know.
When you remove a curse, you remove it from the object that you remove it from the person it's on. It doesn't remove it from the object.
Right. So I will think that it will only work for the person. So hand it back. I hand it to Winnie. He can put it in the bag of holding, and I leave the drow full of paint. Anyways,
Peter, what is this thing?
They're not going to know.
Who's it a homebrew?
It's a homebrew item that I have to homebrew.
Okay.
Truth be told,
Well-
I improv'd it tonight, so I have to...
All right. I'll just put cursed crown in
Just
my...
put Cursed Crown of Invisibility. Cannot remove. Once worn.
Noted.
Shrinks to attach to the head, basically.
and that's at will. But how many times? I mean, it has some charges. How does that work? Since I identified it fairly, I mean, I paid for it.
It doesn't have charges. It's invisibility at will. But when you're not invisible, you got this ugly, worn purple crown on your head, which has also got a bunch of purple paint on it now.
Well, at least
It's
it
very
matches.
purple.
We can
It
clean it up.
matches.
We can always clean it up.
Meanwhile, the drow prisoner is spitting purple paint out of his mouth, saying, "Why did you do that?"
Are you still laughing?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, because he was laughing when he turned invisible.
Yeah, he was giggling. Yeah.
Yeah. Because now I find it amusing looking at you like this.
Purple people eater.
Well, to be fair, I mean, he almost had purple skin anyways.
Right. I'm gonna. I mean, I thought that he was muzzled, but anyways, if he wasn't, then I'll muzzle him again and tighten up his ropes.
Okay. You might have muzzled him, I forget.
Yeah, but then I'll
Yeah.
head out.
I want to go talk to Stool real quick,
Okay.
but you're gonna have to be Stool so I don't talk to myself because that's just unappealing.
I will try.
Stool, did you notice that we were gone?
No, leave me alone. Yes, yes.
Because
I tried to wake you.
I heard your voice, but it was like it was from a great distance, and I don't know where we were.
But you are back now. You are safe.
Apparently. And it turns out that your home is west of here. But we don't know whether we should go by boat or by foot. What do you think?
Let's see what he says here. 11 or higher will be on foot. 10 or lower by boat. I prefer to go by foot.
Okay. But you still don't know where you are in relation to your home.
No, I do not.
Okay. Well, we'll try hard, and I think I think we need to get rid of this boat and head west.
Okay, so that seems wise, I guess. He's only got an 11 wisdom, so.
Yeah, that's all I got for. I just wanted to see if he noticed anything while we were gone. So to him, we were asleep but unwakeable.
Right, and he could sense the magic. He knew that your thoughts had left your bodies.
Right. Interesting. Okay.
So, and if anybody have anything they would like to accomplish before we end?
Nope.
Okay, so,
Oh, I do. I want to do one thing. Before I load the bag of holding with stuff, I want to turn it inside out and find out what Nameless had in there.
I don't have his inventory. Hold on.
Can you do that? Is that how it works?
Yeah, you turn it inside out to empty it.
Well, a chest
I can
falls
get
out
to
of
it.
it.
The chest!
Um,
Just put the chest next to Nameless.
bag of holding.
I
There's
don't
a
know if
5th level scroll. There is a flask, 4 flasks of alchemist fire, a bedroll, a blanket, 40 caltrops, 2 crowbars, some clothing, 2 sets of one set of manacles, and 1 crowbar. I was looking at the wrong. And some rations. A
What about
lot of
his,
rations.
and gold and all that, or the diamond, or was it on himself?
That would be in his regular inventory. Tell me you ain't gonna steal all that stuff.
I mean, I'm keeping the stuff in the bag of holding. I didn't root around on his person.
Because he might be back next week.
Well, he'll be back without a bag of holding, unfortunately.
Oh.
No,
In other words, that's the reason why Winnie dumped it out. So that way he can keep his stuff, but Winnie wants the bag of holding, so he doesn't care.
Oh, no. I'm going to take certain selected things. So, spell scroll 5th level, that's going
I'm not seeing this because I already left the area. I mean,
Yeah.
I went up the on top of the deck.
Yep, that's staying in there.
So
I
you
do have
have
to-
who has their Unthgar has a bag of holding, right?
Yeah.
Are you switching it to the other bag of holding or putting it on your person or
What?
I'm talking to Winnie.
Oh,
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Are you going to put the stuff you take out of the Nameless's bag of holding and put it in the other bag of holding that Unthgar has?
No, the stuff that I'm keeping from Nameless's bag of holding is going to stay in the bag of holding. The stuff that I'm not taking, I'm going to put in his backpack.
Oh, so
In the
he's
chest?
not going to have...
he's stealing his
me-
his bag of holding is what he's doing.
Tell me what you put in his backpack so I can switch it out here.
Okay, so what I'm going to keep is the spell scroll, all the alchemist fire, the caltrops,
Basically everything.
and the manacles. Sets of caltrops.
All right, move, equipment, move, equipment. Okay, so add a bag of holding to your inventory, and are you keeping the crowbar too?
No, I got one of those.
What about the rations? There's 20 days worth of rations.
Oh, I'll keep those.
You'll keep those?
Yeah.
Okay, because he don't eat. Okay, so you have a 5th level scroll of your choice. You have 4 alchemist fire flasks. You have 40 caltrops, so 2 sets of caltrops. You have 1 set of manacles, and you have 20 days of rations.
Works for me.
Okay. Now, the sad thing is, oh man, I feel so bad about this. Okay, well, I'm sure when he realizes, oh, he has a good picture on his character page. I'm sure when he realizes that it's missing, he'll know who to look at.
Well, it will be safely hidden somewhere.
Okay. Alrighty, a thief is a thief is a thief. So,
He's deceased. We're just splitting up the gear.
He's not though.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if we're gonna split hairs, he's non-functional. You know, desperate times call for desperate measures.
We came back, he did it. That's why I said I wanted to throw him in the water.
Oh,
Well-
we didn't see that, right? I mean,
it's
when he
fine.
did the
When he comes back, we'll just have some role play. And he'll realize that his backpack's a bit lighter. Actually,
Well,
it
no,
may
it'd
not
actually be a
lighter,
bit
'cause-
heavier.
No, he won't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It would be heavier, yeah.
heavier.
Oh,
But
somebody get the scepter. That thing is the jam.
he may demand his stuff back, though, just so you know.
That's fine.
And I will
That's
give him
easy enough to solve
advantage
here.
on intimidation when he does.
Well, he has
So-
to discover that who has it. I mean,
Yeah. All right, so I'm going to ask Zargos after he says how Zargos is feeling, pass it to the next person that you wish to pass it through, and so forth. Just to close out the night, and then when everybody says how their character is feeling at this point, we will close out for the night.
All right. So Sargos right now, I mean, number one, he's happy he left that area where the demons were, and then that we were able to, dispose of them, come back safely. Glad that we got the information that we needed from the drow. So, pretty satisfied about that. He's learned something new. Not all magical items are benign, let's say. Some of them, they have some bad things attached to them, and he learned the hard way, but serves him as a learning lesson. And he was able to, get around it, and then at least solve the problem that he encountered. So he also know what's coming. I mean, I also know if we're gonna try to save that or get that slave from the Shattered Spire, if we're going to sell the boat. I mean, we haven't really discussed that at full extent, but yeah, he'll go with the party, and what's good, what's best for all of them, and try to do his best to be of help and support.
And before you pass it on, I just want to point out that it is the beginning of a new day when we're leaving off here. So if I look at the end of the stream, I'll know what time of day it is when we start next week. Okay, pass it along.
All right, Seraphim.
Seraphim?
Seraphim is.
Okay.
No, we're doing like a popper thing where you pick someone.
Oh, okay.
Seraphim is, I think, more content than he's been before. He's going to spend a moment just kind of with his imp and the warg, and the imp itself is going to change shape, and it's going to turn into a raven on his shoulder. And Seraphim is raring to get out of here in hopes that he and his party are able to do so soon. Winnie.
Make sure you make note that it's a raven so we know next week.
Yeah, I'll make a note on my notes for Seraphim.
Winnie is ready to leave this town. He's really worried about those 3 other drow that are lurking around that might spot them. Whether it's by boat or on foot, I don't think Winnie really cares. Although if Stool would rather go by foot, then Winnie would take that into account. Yeah, the nameless being non-functional is concerning, but
that's ironic hearing from you.
I mean, hey, Winnie is Tasselhoff Forefoot. I'm just borrowing this bag
From the guy who took everything.
I love Tasselhoff.
Yeah, nameless ain't using it for the moment, and yeah, Winnie will give it back if he gets caught. The little episode in the dungeon of torture was disturbing and upsetting. That kind of thing doesn't really, Winnie doesn't like that kind of being toyed with, and so that was very upsetting. So it'll take a little while to get over that and to figure out what was going on there. And then the only other concern he has is whether we're going to be able to get that slave free, because he felt really strongly about getting her out of here if we can. And I will kick it to Mark.
Ansgar just wants to kill. He's he's getting sick of you know basically going nowhere. Um, we've been on this boat basically doing nothing. Um, so yeah, he doesn't care one way or another as long as we just leave. Um, because this city is a city of his enemies. So he just doesn't want to be here. Um, so whichever way we leave, he doesn't care. As long as we leave, that's basically all he wants to do. Otherwise, being the way that he is, he might start doing things that the group will not like. So,
like ripping
otherwise,
off the head of a drow.
Going to that fight place there that he found.
Ooh. Place your bets, everybody.
So yeah, but that's the one thing he just wants to do. He just wants to leave. He's done with this place, so he just wants to go.
Okay. So, as Unthgar licks drow blood off his fingers, I would like to point out to everybody that next week is our last week of November that we are playing. We have the following week off. But next week is also a milestone week, episode 20. And for that, Mark, the man who plays Unthgar, is actually going to dress in the disguise that we originally hoped he would wear.
No, I'm going to get my pet because everybody else has theirs.
And no, I want to thank everybody for tuning in. 20 weeks, that's pretty cool. That is really cool. So we have made it this far. Our party has made it this far. I'll have to do a special introduction next week. And I want to thank everybody for sticking with us. Thank you, Eric Unicharge. Thank you, Brent Lee. Thank you, Dino Adventurer, who followed us. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Perfect Demon, for the follow and watching. And I think that's about it, right? We have a Discord channel. If anybody would like to join our Discord, the link is now in chat. And also, this coming Tuesday, we have, if I can spell it, Dragons of a Winter Storm campaign. Wow. Ignore that link that just came up. Well, you don't have to ignore it. But we will be airing Dragons of a Winter Storm right here on D&D Play 20 next Tuesday night at 8:30 Eastern Time. Dragons of a Winter Storm is based on one of my published novels, which is why there is a link in that text to the published novel. I forgot I even did that. All this time I've been typing dragons in there for it to come up. Anyways, thank you everybody for tuning in. Live long and prosper. Humankind be both, and remember, you can fool some of the people some of the time, and the rest you can just run away from. Good night.